All right, guys. So, giving this away tonight comes with the thing. Oh, somebody's gonna win it. I don't know who. I need the fan though. I do need the fan. Let's do.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here to stay. Boxes upon boxes waiting to reveal their inner fate. Come for some cheap fun breaks, stick around for the winning stakes. They're cheap fun breaks, who knows what he'll pull today. The energy's a thriller and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
Winning stakes, fun breaks today. Waste killer, fun breaks. It's the big league way. I love my song. I'm uploading the video for you. Good. I want it stuck in your head. I love it. I really, really love it. It's my favorite thing. All right, guys. Here is the Jeter video. Feel free to go handle that. I'm going to put it in the comments. Okay, that link is in the comments. So if you guys need it later, that's where it is. Who has garage sales on a Thursday? Everybody has garage sales on a Thursday. What is wrong with you, bro? I haven't been to a garage sale since Moby Dick was a minnow, but I hear they're pretty cool. All right, let's see here. All right, we are live. Okay, I'm going to start our first case. What case are we on? Case 10. Oh, I lied. I know a case. Case 10. Yes, sir. Case 10. So we've got 10. We're going to do all 5. We got 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I may or may not hit you with my theme 5 more times tonight. I don't know. I don't know. It could happen. It could happen. The good news is we've got 3 jumbo cases tonight. So we've got that going on. Kind of excited about that too, to be honest with you. I like jumbo. I like it a lot. Alright, guys. Wow, this one's new. I wonder what happened to one. Somebody robbed me. This is not. Yeah, I did. I did hit you. I did hit you a parallel. If I can get the first pack open. We'll start. Joe Ryan. All right. Joe Ryan. Let's go. You over here. You over here. You and you. No, just draft. Just draft. Thankfully. I hate box toppers. So I'm very happy that they don't have them. Not as bright. We've got all the same light we had yesterday. Maybe you're dark. I think you're dark. Accuse me of being dark when it's you. Blue Paper and Mazzara. Anybody else having brightness issues? Yeah, how about that? That was a lot of cards. Dillard. Refractor auto. Dillard. It's actually good, though, because now all your other cards have lower, their print runs are now short prints. Every single one of them. Even the 35,000 Baller Trout is now a short print. Yeah, that was me, I think. I thought he'd be under 50 over 25. I did. But I thought under 50. I was wrong. Mackenzie Gore. Yeah, the two today look really nice. I really want that Cal Ripken. I'm not gonna stop buying. I'm still gonna buy, 10 at a time, at least 10 at a time. I don't think I'm gonna slow that down at all, to be honest with you. I think the 100K is gonna chase off a lot of people, and I think that's good. I think a lot of the people, I think there are people that bought 1,000, to flip, and I don't think the Griffey is gonna lose money. I mean, there might be people selling it for 10 or something like that, but I honestly don't think it's gonna lose money over the long run. I don't think it's gonna, double. Maybe eventually, but it's just there's so many of them. Cannon. Atomic. Don't stand there. Buster pose. What's up, Jake? I talked to Phil, and I was like, listen, I would just be careful. I would just be careful. If you want to do that, I'm not gonna be the person telling you not to do it. I'm just saying, just be careful, because the guy talking about promotion seems, he's a little shady. So he was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, well, he said in chat that you agreed to it. And he was like, did he really? I was like, yeah. And he was like, I said, in joking that how could I turn that down? But that's all I said. I was like, oh, I thought they would talk like behind the scenes, you know, like through PM or something, direct message. And then he had agreed to it. He was like, I'm not doing that. I was like, oh, good. I really thought he was. I really thought he was. Yeah, I think the prior ones, I think there were probably some deals today. I think some people were panic selling. Not a lot. A couple were panic selling when they saw that print run. But but I think your old cards are very, very safe. Honestly, I do believe that. I didn't sell any, you know. And I made a joke on Twitter that my cards were now worth $16. That none of that's true. That I made it. That was just a joke. There, I don't think I lost. I mean, I haven't done the numbers. I'll do it tonight again. But I don't think I lost anything actually. The one card I looked up actually is going for more. But I only looked up one, so. But I have a couple with, you know, pretty low print runs, so those I'm not worried about at all. They still are what? Going down? Or what? What do you mean by they still are? Panic selling? Quite a few. I mean, they're going to do 20 of each card. And I think they've only done a handful of each one so far. What have they? Well, we're not even a quarter of the way through. So they've done, 5 or less, probably 4. I would say probably 4 of each card. Maybe 5 of a couple. My favorite is the Baller Trout. I mean, honestly, that's my favorite card. I like it a lot. The King Saladin, Jeter, I like that one a lot. I really like the Iron Man. Did you guys see the Iron Man from today? I gotta call out every Chrome Josh Young for $2. Well, shoot, I don't know how many I'm gonna hit, but I'm about to call them all out. Oh, bro, if you just bought one combo, then you're just fine. The people that are in trouble are the ones that bought hundreds and thousands of them, because now they've got to flip them. They were speculating big time. Bryson Stott. You didn't like the Iron Man? I mean, the Iron Man, bro. The Iron Man. Holy cow, that's a cool card, dude. I mean, honestly, I think that one is it's definitely up there as far as, one of the ones I've liked the most. And I didn't like his gold. I didn't like his gold Thomas. I didn't. I did not like the gold Thomas. But man, that Iron Man, that's a cool card. I mean, that's just cool. That's all there is to it. Yeah, Jameson McGuire's up there. Probably my second favorite is the Jameson, but I don't have it in hand yet. Patino, I mean, I don't think anybody does. I'm just a really big fan of the set now. I wasn't at first. I am now, and you know what? To be honest with you, part of that is because I've got so much money in it. Not money I spent, but fake money in value. It's hard not to be a fan when your $5,000 investment's worth $50,000. You know what I mean? I mean, let's be honest. If we're gonna call a spade, that's the biggest reason I'm a fan. I'm not an art guy. I'm not an art guy. None of these guys. I mean, the McGuire. I've got a McGuire PC, but the McGuires didn't really interest me. I didn't like them until the one Bruhan refractor until Jameson. You know, that one I really liked, but the others I just didn't like. You know, I didn't like the Shore. I thought it looked dumb. You know, first to admit that wasn't smart, but you know, it just is what it is. Yeah, yeah. I bought a bunch of pretty much anything recent. That's our second Dillard. Thomas Dillard. That's number 2. I still think it's a smart investment, this set. Because I mean, they sold 160 plus thousand cards today in today's sale. Bro, that and that's gonna go over to the other two. You're gonna see high print runs for Tuesday's cards and Wednesday's cards, because people didn't know about the high print run until this afternoon. You know what I mean? So a lot of them had already bought their cards. I think the small print run you're going to see is Thursday. I think that'll be a small print run. Unless they put out some huge card, you know, and then that's out of the water. Yeah, that would be funny, yeah. Trey Parker and Matt Stone, yeah. Or even the Simpsons, Matt Groening, because, you know, the Simpsons episode with the softball team and Darryl Strawberry. They should definitely get him to do Darryl Strawberry. Matt Groening. What's up, Chris? Yeah, man, listen to me. That Ripken is cool, bro. I'm telling you, that Ripken is fire. John Diaz, that's a nice card. It's base. I mean, all you got to do is call it the Iron Man Ripken, and that's a cool card. It really is. I got you. I was thinking, since we're taking tomorrow off, maybe we do a drinking break, but then I don't know if I want to drink on my only day off. What's up, Anger Cake? There's a guy on Twitter, I swear to you, who's talking to everybody like he's the expert on 2020, on the 2020 project set. And I was looking at a tweet I had put out about the Rochester Trout, right, where I told people that they should probably buy it, and he was like, "No, that's a mistake. That's not a card to buy." It's already selling at almost $100. Already, you know. And so those are the guys you want. You want the people that are like, "No, that one's not going to be any good. I know what I'm talking about." And now he's running around Twitter talking about, you know, the future of Project 2020. I'm like, you can't even see that coming? Get the hell out of here. Luzardo Blue. And then I'm talking like I know what I'm talking about, and I didn't even get in until card 29. Right? So what do I know? Yeah. I sure as hell can't be talking about, yeah, I saw this from the beginning. Boy, if I saw this from the beginning, I wouldn't be breaking. I'd have sold all these cases back to Blowout. I would be on a yacht. The Rivera, the one card today, the second card today, with the 65 print run, you know, that's actually a small print run. That's actually a small print run. I think 50K might be our norm at this point. I really do. I think 50K might be the norm, because I mean, if you think about it, the 35K cards are selling for plenty of money. So if those are selling for plenty of money, then, you know, the hobby can absorb a 50K card. It just can. And if they bring in all these people they say Gary Vee's bringing in, I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend I know. But if that is true, and they bring in, you know, a whole nother group of people, whether they be prospectors or speculators or collectors, I could see I could see the 100K card actually going up. I could. Not a lot, because there's just too many people with it. But I could see it making money. Bryce Terang. But there's a lot of maybes and coulds and possibly. Well, they were buying bundles. they were buying bundles. That's how we got to a 99,000 Griffey Shore. No, I don't know it. I don't know any of them yet. Nolan Arenado. I only know the Tony Gwynn because I'm on FDOT's Patreon. That's the only reason I saw the Tony Gwynn, which I thought was coming out today, but I guess it's coming out tomorrow. Well, I guess today. And I like that card. I do like his card. I think it's good. And I like how he really tried to incorporate the heritage of the card into it, into his image. You know? So that was a purple Patino. Yeah, I've got the Suzuki rookie right here. The E-Tops Suzuki. And there's, you know, I've got like 50 of them. They sell for like 15 bucks. I think it is. I think what I like about the Gwyn is he really put himself into that card to try and make it an honor to Tony Gwynn and San Diego. That's what I like about it. He wanted to put the San Diego chicken on it, and he couldn't. There's just, you know, I like it when people really want to do their best. You know what I mean? He knows the cards are selling. He knows they're worth money, and he's trying to, you know, put forth the best thing he can, and I respect that. So that's why I really like it. It looks good. I mean, it's not anything that I'd have flipped over, but I mean, it really does look good. Josh Young, $2, sucker. Josh Young. What's up, Nick? You know, I think it just depends, because for some guys it's Mark McGwire, for some guys it's Tony Gwynn, you know, for some guys it's Clemente. For me, it's Mike Trout, Jeter, and probably McGwire. Although I really like some of the Jackies, I like some of the Robertos, you know. I don't just buy one player, I don't just buy one artist. There were a couple I was avoiding, but that was really dumb. Yeah. I like them all. I really do. But that's got more to do with the fact that they went up in value. They went up in value. I hated the first McGwire. Or not McGwire. I hated the first... Trout. I hated it. I didn't like the first Ichiro. So that'll tell you everything you need to know about my ability to see a pathway for prosperity and riches. Because both of those cards are monsters. If I only bought, you know, 100 of each of those cards, I'd be... That's it. You know, that's it. Instead, I bought 100 Griffey Shores. They've already picked the 20 players that are in it, and they're all retired except for Trout. Everybody else is retired that's in this set. They don't have anybody that's, you know. How could it ruin your life? It is amazing, bro. The theme song is amazing. It is so stuck in my head. I love it. I can't wait till I get the other version so I can decide what I'm going to do, because, I mean, I can't just... Where'd it go? Ah, there you are.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here to stay. Boxes upon boxes waiting to reveal their inner fate. Some cheap fun breaks, stick around for the winning stakes. They're cheap fun breaks, who knows what he'll pull today. The energy's a thriller and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
How could that's got to be like the highlight of your night, bro. I so like that. I love it. I couldn't sleep. It's the big league way. I'm such a fan. I've got another one. I should get the other one today. I think it was the really expensive one. I think the really expensive one comes today. And she has, I really liked her voice the best. But the cheap guy, I liked his style the best. So we got the cheap guy. That was, and I hate calling him cheap, but he was the least expensive. That's who you just heard. That was $40. And I paid $40, $110, and $200. So, and my idea was to do a video with a poll, you know, and you guys vote on the one you like the most. But instead, I've been playing this one nonstop. So, yeah. Evan White. Yeah, a dream about cards. A used car jingle. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just want it to stick in your head. I want you to hum it later on. When you're at work, I want you to hum that. If that happens, then I have succeeded. Yeah, I just had Walmart cancel my order, actually. Zach Hess. Zach Hess. Kind of sad about that, to be honest with you. Play it again? Right? That's what I said.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here to stay. Boxes upon boxes waiting to reveal their inner fate. For some cheap fun breaks, stick around for the winning stakes. They're cheap fun breaks, who knows what he'll pull today. The energy's a thriller and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
Everson, nice card for Everson. That's a nice purple. It's the big league way. Libator. No. It'll be tonight. I've got 5 cases to open, so it's probably gonna be a few hours. So I don't want anybody to have to stay up if there's no way they're gonna make it. I'm not trying to trick anybody, but it'll probably be a couple hours. So. Yeah, I saw, man. It's some crazy stuff going on all over the place. LA. No, Chase, you haven't been here. You haven't been here. I've had to make new friends, Chase. New friends. All right? If you don't come, you're just a sometimer. You show up sometime, Chase. You're a sometimer. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to talk about it. Did you sell that card to Phil? He was interested. I sent him your information. That was pretty nice of me. That's what friends do, Chase. Friends, Chase. They do that. Just so we know. Call the radio station and have them play it. I don't want to play it too much. I don't want people to hate it, you know. I also think I need to get it cut a little bit because I want to use it at the end, and I think it's too long. You know, it's like 30 some odd seconds. I think that's too long. You know what I mean? What's up, buddy? It didn't even let you put a comment that time. It just took your money. Not even a sticker. Your feelings? What about my feelings? Another Everson. That's 2 Everson. He had a shopping cart full of cards? That's hysterical. I haven't seen anybody grab cards yet. I mean, it's bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, supporting looting. But that's funny. I'm just going to say that's funny. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you know, could be. But he did tell me he was interested, so I passed his information along. Well, I passed your information along for you. Oh, and I just did that backwards. I just wait for somebody to really want it, and then I just give it to them. Because, I mean, I don't want the paper. Even the Dominguez, I mean, what's that worth? Like $3? I'm not interested in that. That's a lot of work, so I just sit it here and hope somebody wants it. I even pay shipping sometimes. It's crazy. You want a TV or you want a cart full of Bowman? The guy I saw had like 5 TVs, and then something looked like a lava lamp. I don't know. And then one lady actually literally took lamps. She was running from Target, and she had like 3 lamps. So she must have bad lighting or something, because she stole lamps. She was like, let me get these lamps right here. The hell with the TVs. I want the lamps and some hand towels. Phil pulled a purple Dominguez. Nice. That's nice. Torch all the paper. Ben Bramer. We've done really well for the Dominguez spot. Assuming we don't hit one, in this case right here, we've hit 4. 2 base, 1 orange shimmer, 1 speckle. In 10 cases. That's insane. It really is. It's been such a good spot. A case of top loaders. Joe Ganord, 275, 13 out of 75. Looks like part of his dinner's on the card here. He sneezed or something on it. You've got Ganord DNA on your yellow. Auto to 75. Yeah, I got you, bro. No problem. Just, you know, send me your address and I'll send you the paper. Use tissue paper. I got all kinds of paper. There's paper everywhere around here. I will totally send you some. Just use the, like, the little bits that haven't been... I got you. All right, buddy. Have a good one. They only spent $5 million on him. I mean, that's not. I mean, it's a ton of money for an international signee. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean that's not. But you know, for as far as prospects go, $5 million's a drop in the bucket. Travis Swaggerty. But it was a no-brainer. I mean, the dude's a monster. Empty pack wrappers. Bro, the paper's selling for like $300 a case. I can't just give the paper away. Every night, at least 2 people are like, hey, what do you do with the paper? Oh, you know, I was just in the market for collecting paper. You know, it's got nothing to do with the Jason Dominguez paper going for $35 on eBay. No, the paper sold. I sold it. It was the first. Well, actually, that's not true. It was one of the most recent things I did. If you see Ace of Base in the chat, that's the guy that bought the paper. I don't know, man. Every time somebody tries to sell me Bowman retail, it's like somebody sent me a message today, and it was like, "Hey, you want to buy this? It's only $40 billion." And I was like, "But that looks like about $400 worth of Bowman. Why in the world would I spend $40 bajillion on it?" I think because they saw my Topps 2020 tweet where I was like, look, I got 50K in cards. I mean, they're in the mail somewhere. I don't even have them in hand. But they must have been like, this guy's rich. He'll pay anything for Bowman value packs. Here's 24 for $7,000. It's like, golly. I got to be able to buy them at a price that I can still run a break. You know, there's got to be meat on the bone. You can't try to get like the highest eBay completed, you know. You got to leave me room so that I can still run a break and make a little bit of money. You know, but but people are like, "Oh, this guy. He didn't get his retail. I'm going to tell him $1 million." And I don't like it when people ask me if I'm interested without telling me the price. Hey, are you interested? Well, I mean, it depends on how much, Am I interested at current retail? No. Am I interested at a good price? Yes. Oh, did you grab them? I don't know, Aaron. I don't think they're gonna, triple in value anytime soon, but I don't think you lost any money. I think we'll know more this time next week. I think in the short term they're gonna sell at a loss on eBay. I wouldn't pre-sell them. And then the day that they all start showing up, okay, that day they're gonna flood eBay, and I wouldn't sell them that day. But I don't think they'll lose money, honestly. A Bowman box. Leave some one touches for this day. They're still talking about that. We're not gonna have any sleeves. That's what he keeps using all the sleeves. There's not gonna be any for us. And I'm like, but. Oh, they were gone. I'm just really disappointed that Walmart canceled my order. I am disappointed. It's not the end of the world. I'm not going to go on Twitter and rant about it, but I am disappointed. Nice card. Poisson. Wow, that's nice. That is nice. I would love to find that stuff in a while, but I never can. But I don't really go very much. I used to do a circuit. Bro, I would start and I would do a circle and I'd hit all the targets first, because they close earlier, and then hit all the Walmarts. But I just can't anymore. I just can't. But I'm not mad. I don't need the retail. You know what I mean? I don't need retail. So I just wanted to sit on it. That's why I bought it back in March, when anybody could have bought it. That's why I bought it in March. And yeah, so when it got valuable, all of a sudden they don't, we don't get it. That's a little frustrating. I'll be honest, that's a little frustrating. Hopefully they send me my value packs at least. I actually like those better than blasters anyway. It's a cool card. I saw somebody did that on Twitter. They tweeted at Walmart and demanded an explanation or reparations. How dare you cancel on me? Don't cancel it at what I paid. Cancel it what they're worth. I thought that was pretty funny. James Beard refractor auto. And the other thing everybody's trying to sell me all of a sudden are the Project 2020 cards. Like they have, my inbox has blown up with people trying to sell them to me. I'm like, why are you trying to sell them to me? You know what? I think I did post that I wanted to be a panic buyer. That's probably why. But a panic buyer, I want to buy at panic seller prices. You know what I mean? I don't want to buy it. I think somebody misinterpreted that tweet. That's probably what it is now that I think about it. I was like, why is everybody trying to sell me all these Project 2020 cards? But now I know why, now that I think about it. I think they only go up. I really do. I think if you've got Bowman retail right now, just sit on it. Just sit on it. Box it up. Don't do nothing with it. You guys want to see something? Hold on, I got to take a picture of it. I can't take the camera over there. This is a box. This bottom box right here. That bottom box is 432 2019 Topps Chrome Update racks. That's a case. That's a rack case. 432 Topps Chrome Update racks. Just sitting there. Just sitting there, bro. I don't know what they're going for right now, but I think I paid... I want to say I paid like $11 each for them. So I spent, I don't know, 4,400, 40, like $5,000. I spent like $5,000 on it, but you know, there's 432 Topps Chrome Update racks in there. Jaron Duran. If you've got to come into this chat and spam another breaker, you're never going to make it. You're just not. You're not going to make it. If you've got to spam this chat for another breaker, you're like, oh, hey, go to this guy. He's got some bullshit over here that he's selling. If you've resorted to that, you've got no integrity. And think about it. You've got to have integrity. You've got to have character as a breaker. Who wants to break with a slimy guy? You know what I mean? Who wants to break with somebody that, you know, it's not worth it. Jeez. There you go. ID 10T. That's right. Royals. That's my favorite eBay seller. ID 10T. My favorite eBay seller. It was nothing big. There you go. There's your card. Trophy, right? Tariq Skubal to 75. 17 out of 75. Tariq Skubal. I think it's Tariq. I mean, it would make sense. It might be Tarek. I don't know. It's Skubal anyway. Actually, it might be Scubble. What do I know? I've been calling Michael Chavis since Moby Dick was a minnow. Found that out the other day. And you gotta get the breaker certificate. You gotta be certified, bro. You gotta be certified. And you know, a lot of those certified guys back, and it's been almost a decade. A lot of those guys were the guys that would do stuff like that. They would, you know, like they would have a break and they would fill their breaks in their chats. You know what I mean? They didn't fill them in advance. So they'd be like, look, guys, we still got to sell 10 spots. So everybody go to, you know, 5 or 6 rooms and tell them that we've got 10 spots left and we'll break, right? So all their, you know, all the people from their chat would then go and just blow up everybody's chat. You know, there'd be like 5, 6 people doing it. And they would be like, oh, you know, go to Billy Bob's Breaks. He's got, you know, Bowman for $8. We've got 10 spots left in a blaster box. You know, I mean, it was crazy. It's the same card too, twins, same card. It was crazy how that would happen, and they're all gone now. I mean, you know, I don't know if that's a direct correlation or not. You know, they used to spam the room and boom, they got AIDS. I don't know. You know? I don't know if it's a direct correlation, but you know, it might be indicative of the kind of breaker that's no longer around. I support a lot of breakers. There's a lot of good breakers out there. I don't like the guys that just... There's one breaker, and I really want to like him. I really do. I want to like this breaker. But it's, you know, he's only been around like a few months-ish, you know, maybe a year and change or whatever. So he's not been through any of the bad times. So he hasn't been seasoned, you know what I mean? And he's just always bitching, just bitch. And I'm like, bro, stop. Stop. Nobody, you know, we don't want to hear about all that whiny stuff. Just break, and when stuff goes wrong, fix it. It's not the end of the world. So I can't like this guy. I really want to, but I can't. And I don't like people who are sideways. You know, like if they're mad at me because I've got, I don't know, Sapphire or something like that, and then they post on Twitter or wherever the hell they post, and they're like, oh, you know, there's this one place that sells cereal. It's called B.O. Cereal, and they only sell cereal to one person. Oh, they really look out for that one person who always has cereal. Ah ha ha. You know, and like that's slick or some shit. I hate that. Be a man. Wear your pants. I don't care. So, anyway, that's my rant. That's my rant. It's my rant about people who rant. So take it for what it's worth. Not much. There's a Dominguez. That's a nice little card right there. There's a Dominguez. That's a nice little card right there. And what else do we have? I think there's an Atomic in here. Yeah, there's an Atomic, Patino. So some nice cards. Whole lot of not much in there. And this one's got some Dominguez. There's 1 and 2. We've had a couple breaks with 3. It's like a $90 Justin Dominguez for that spot when it has 3. This one's got an Atomic. Does that got Franco? Yeah, Wander Franco on that one. And Brujan. That's nice. Hidden Finds. I didn't see anything in that this time. Let's look at color paper. So Max Muncy. There's another Skubal. Evan White. Glaber. Mazzara. Non-auto? Non-auto? That's great. Oh, I got a downvote. It probably was that breaker. They're like, you're talking about my guy.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here to stay. Boxes upon boxes waiting to reveal their inner fate. Come for some cheap fun breaks. Stick around for the winning stakes. They're cheap fun breaks. Who knows what he'll pull today? The energy's a thriller and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the
Big league way. Diaz, Dilliard, Bruhan. All right, so I don't know what I think I'll put up the 2 yellows. I mean, I guess 2 yellows and Dustin May. What do you guys think? I mean, I guess that's what I'm gonna put up. 2 yellows and a Dustin May. Color, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and an insert auto. So I'll take it. What do you guys think about that? AJ Puck to 50. I love the Dustin May card, bro. That's a cool card. Crank the song. Crank it! Nothing really huge out of that one. I mean, a lot of autos, but nothing really huge. Yeah, I really like the Dustin May card. It's super cool. And then the fro, bro. That is the way to go right there. He's got it going on with the fro. All right, hold on. I got to grab hobby from right here. It's very Alanis Morissette. That's funny. I always liked Alanis Morissette. Don't ask me why. I have no answer. But I did. All right, you guys ready for case 11? Let's do 11. 1 second. Nintendo Switch. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. Let's do it. You want to hear the thong? The thong. You want to hear the song to start it off?
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here to stay. Boxes upon boxes waiting to reveal their inner fate. Come for some cheap fun breaks. Stick around for the winning stakes. They're cheap fun breaks. Who knows what he'll pull today? The energy's a thriller and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
I'm gonna lose viewers, you think, because of the song? That's all right. First, so if we hit the auto right away, we gotta switch it out. That's orange Vaughn. Didn't we get a true orange and an orange shimmer? There's lyrics and everything in Phil's? I wasn't aware of that. You guys want to do a hot pack video? Be hard to pull it off here. I mean, we could. I don't know which pack had it though. I don't know if it was 2 ago or 3 ago. That's terrible. Well, is it a song or is it a jingle? I mean, if it's a song without lyrics, how do you sing it? I mean, it can be music without lyrics. I don't think it's a song, though. He's a target again. I don't know. I don't know where he was. I've done plenty of them. Well, not exactly repacks, but more mystery boxes than anything else. Well, apparently there's some people that are not happy with it. It's a 30-second song. They said it's 30 seconds too long. That's great. Yeah. No, I am saying that a song has lyrics. I'm gonna stick to my guns on that one. One second too short. You tried to TMZ me. It won't work with Phil. Actually, Phil sometimes takes my jokes and thinks I mean it. Like if I mess with Phil sometimes, he thinks I mean it, and then I gotta go and be like, bro, I don't mean it. I promise. He's thick-skinned, but sometimes I think he feels like, like you're, I don't know, like you're being rude or something like that, and so don't do that. Don't TMZ me. Remember when he called me cheap shot breaks? He's not sensitive. All the people that he puts up with on Twitter, there's no way you're thin-skinned and put up with all that shit that he puts up with on Twitter. No way. No way. But sometimes I just don't think he knows if I'm joking. I think that's all it is. Aaron Shortridge. I like Aaron Shortridge. If trees could talk. I'm sure it's good music. I'm sure it's good music. I don't think it's a song. Yeah, a lot of people, I feel like sometimes people are rude to him because, I just feel like they're really jealous, I mean, you see the pull shots and stuff like that, and I think it just burns them. No, don't do that. But they do some really just stuff that they, it's like they don't see him as a person. You know what I mean? Somebody on the video I did with him and Matt Strom, and they said some really shitty stuff, and I was like, wow, why are you even in here? Go away. Go away. Do I hear slander? I didn't see you in the chat. Shit, don't rewind it. No, we were talking about all the bullshit you put up with on Twitter. He's like Beetlejuice. I don't think you can be a professional athlete and not hate to lose. And that's the whole thing. You got to have that drive. Yeah, I feel like that some people just feel like they get points because, they were rude to somebody. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you can go your whole day and not say that and still have a perfect day. Why you got to ruin it with that? It gives me something to do. John Diaz, that's a nice card. John Diaz. Pinche. Got it. It's almost a joke to say it. Almost a joke to say what? It's the big league way. So I got to get my music cut down. It is too long, unfortunately. Oh, this was nice. Let's get this in blue. Blue or better. I really like this card in blue. You ready? I'll take a base too. The base is nice. But in blue, that card pops. Even blue shimmer, it just really pops. Oh, that he hates losing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what's going on with that? I didn't understand that. Why are people upset with Ben Baller? And he does not care. I've listened to his podcast. There's no way that guy gives a damn. And I don't say that to be mean. I mean, that's just his style. There's no way he cares. Y'all can talk as much crap about him as you want. I guarantee you he doesn't even see that. I'm used to losing. I missed it too. Yeah, it probably just was too much. Bennett, I did see he gave some away to somebody, so it's not like he's not signing anything. I think 2 people donated 2 cards and he signed them and sent them to somebody who the seller backed out. That's some crap. But I'm telling you, all those low feedback sellers, they are not going to ship you those cards if they don't. I mean, they're going to ship you the Griffey Shore because there was, 100,000 of them. But they are not going to ship you any of those cards that go up. They're not doing it. They are not doing it. I'm telling you right now. You buy some of those Project 2020 cards from a guy with 20 feedback on eBay, he is not going to ship you those cards. Because you can neg him all you want. He's just going to create a new account. He's only got 20 feedback. What does he care? You know what I mean? Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Oh, crap. I forgot. Hogan Harris. I must have put the packs wrong. I hate hitting the auto right away. It's like, damn. What was that, pack 2? Phil, they canceled all my Bowman from Walmart. I'm so disappointed. I mean, it's not end of the world disappointed, but I am disappointed. Really was looking forward to that. Then he refunded and said he was signing 5. People probably got rude. You know what I mean? I mean, that's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. I'm no rock star. I just sell Bowman. Yeah, did you have value packs, though? Somebody said they shipped value packs, but I didn't get shipping for those. I just got refunded for my... Yeah, they said that my ship date was... Yeah, it looks like my value packs did ship. I take that back. 1, 2, 3. I got 60 value packs. Looks like they shipped. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. Now that I think about it, yeah. And I've got... What is this? Part of your order has shipped. 7 value packs shipped and 4 value packs shipped and 1 value pack. They're shipping 1. What is wrong with these people? Ah, well, anyway. I got some stuff shipping, but not everything. I'll take it. Whatever I get is fine. So I had items canceled and I had some items shipped. And I had some items with a new ship date. That's fine. Yeah, blasters, most of mine were canceled. I think they're shipping me like 3. Like 3 blasters. And not even from the same order either. That doesn't make any sense, because now they're going to have to package. They don't package, you know, different orders in the same box. So, ooh, that's a nice card. Wander Franco. Yu Chang. Yeah. Yeah, Target's crazy. It's been crazy with Mosaic. Cuz it's like, "We'll ship you Mosaic." So I'm like, "Yes." So then it only let me put 5 in my cart. So I put 5 in my cart and try to ship them, and then it's like, "No, we can't ship these." Like, you just told me you could. That's happened like 10 times. Is it a new Switch or something? Like a new version of the Switch? Because I was able to pick up the Switch pretty easy there for a while. Tristan Cassis. I won't even leave the house. Well, he's got to have it for all those 100,000 subscriber Blaster Wars. Oh, yeah, it does make sense because everybody wants one in quarantine. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's why normally I like buying retail off of Tops.com or Walmart.com and Target.com. Normally. Have the megas moved yet? Anybody heard about the megas moving? Yeah, I'm still subscribed, so they haven't updated that. And I'm still subscribed to Mosaic, so they haven't updated that yet either. Alex Kirillov? How do you say that one, Phil? I know I'm saying it wrong because when I listen to you, you say it completely different. Kirillov? I don't remember. Anyway, it's not Kirillov, which is what I've been saying. And Michael Chavis is not Michael Chavis either. And Josh Jung is not Josh Jung. And while we're talking about it, I used to call Jose Canseco Josie. Jose Canseco, that's what I used to call him. And my dad's like, I don't think that's it. I'm like, what are you, blind? What, you can't read? I don't think there's image variations in this. There is a Gary V variation that's crazy rare in here. And it's got his signature in the corner. And that's the only difference. I haven't seen any yet. Hobby would probably be the harder one to catch. But I should be able to catch it pretty easy in Jumbo. Ford Proctor refractor auto. Kirillov. Yeah, I'm killing that. No. They came up with everything. You pay them, and they write it. They write the music, they write the lyrics, and then they sing it and produce it. And that was $40. That's nothing. A drop in a bucket. Yeah, Jose Canseco. And my dad was like, "You're saying it wrong." I'm like, "Bro, can you not read?" Kirillov. I've got another one should drop today. It's due today. If they need more time though, I'm not gonna care. But the deadline for the $200 one is today, and this person is really good. I really like her music. The sample she had, that's why I was willing to pay $200, 5 times the other guy. And I really liked her. The $100 guy, he didn't really have a lot of samples, but I thought it made sense since I had a $40 and a $200 to try to get in the middle. So I spent $110 on a third one, and I don't really have high hopes for that one, only because I haven't really, he didn't really have any samples that I really liked. The $40 guy did, and the $200 lady did, but the $100 guy, he was just like, "Give me $100, I'll totally rock this." I'm like, okay. Let's settle down, chat. Let's settle down. All right, brother. You have a good one. Yeah. Dominguez. I'll tell you what, guys. We'll do the Twitter. We'll do the giveaway after this case, all right? And then you guys can all go to bed, and me and the 40 people left will continue to watch. So if you just hang out just to the end of this case, we'll run the giveaway after this, okay? If you haven't seen the giveaway video, it's linked in the comments, not the chat, in the comments. You can check that just below the video. You should be able to see the comments, and I've got the video link there. That's all right. Gotta live. Gotta live. You know, I think maybe eventually it could. Here's a nice rookie. Ooh, and it's gold. Yu Chang. That might be the first one I've hit. It's not gold. It's yellow. 61 out of 75, Yu Chang. So I'm really happy I got that one. Who am I missing? I know I'm missing a ton of the rookies. Now I gotta look. Let me see. It'll be over here. Nope, I don't want that on that screen. Over here. Right here. Okay, so that's not what I want to see. I just want to see a list of the rookies. Where are we at here? Oh, wait, there it'll be. All right, so rookies, we have Aquino, not hit him. AJ Puck, we have. Bradley, we might have. I've hit a bunch of Bradley. Bichette, no. Brendan McKay, no. Dustin May, yes. Gavin Lux, yes. Diaz, yes. Luzardo, yes. Yamamoto. I think I've hit Yamamoto. Logan Allen, yes. No Robert, Luis Robert, no Alvarez. So no Aquino, no Bichette, no Robert, no Alvarez. Those are the guys I haven't hit. Of course, they're the most expensive, too. It's the big league way. Well, I put it up on Twitter too, so if you have to, you can check my Twitter for the link. I think it was my last tweet. It's not in the chat, guys. It's not in the chat. It's below the video. I don't know if you're like watching on mobile how it is, but it's below the video, below my username. It's visible for me, so I know if you're watching it on a computer, it's 100% visible. Without question. I don't know about mobile though. Because the screen I have on is the public screen. It's not a private screen. So I can see it. I know it's there. But you don't have to, you don't have to believe me. Just go to Twitter and it'll be there too. All right. See this right here is the computer screen, right? That's the video. That's my username. I know you can't really see this. That's my username, right? That's the comments. Here, I'll let me finish this box and I'll show you on screen. I'll do a screen capture for you. Riley Green. All right. Here, I'll send you to my screen. 1 second. Let me move this over. All right, so see, this is the screen on a computer. This is the screen, right? So you got the viewer here, you got the chat here. Here's my username, here are the comments. Now you might have to hit refresh for it to show up. You know, you might have to hit refresh. If you've been watching since before I posted it, it won't be there. But that's it right there. All right, here we go. Did you hit refresh? It doesn't want you to see it. It's there for me. I even pinned it. I even pinned it. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Here, I'll copy it into chat for you. Here you go. I don't know why it's hidden. It's a secret. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's my channel. I don't know. But I'm looking at the public page, you know. I'm not looking at I don't know. You're crazy, Tony. All right, well, it's in chat. You guys can get it there. Yeah, it must not show up for everybody. This whole time I thought by putting the comment below, but I've had people say, yeah, put it in the comments. So some people can see it. I think you guys are broken. You're broken. Nick Solak, but it is on Twitter. Oh, you know the other way you can do it is click my username, and it's my most recent video. That's another way to find it. If you check my username, you know, just click on my username on YouTube, right? And it'll take you to my page. It's my most recent upload. That's probably the easiest way. You didn't even have to go to Twitter. I'm sorry, I should have just said that. I don't think very well. Zach Thomas, I don't think very well. I think print runs are still going to be high for Tuesday and Wednesday's cards. The reason I think they're still going to be high is because nobody really knew the print run until now, and a lot of people have already bought those cards. So I think Tuesday will be really high, maybe not even affected. Wednesday will be high, but affected. But I think Thursday will be low, but it depends on what card gets dropped Thursday, because if a huge card drops, you know, it's going to be high anyway. That is it what you said to do? Yeah, that was definitely smarter than all the other stuff I was telling you. Cardanius, he needs another big card, right? His spot's crushed it. He needs another big card. I'm not at the house. I'm in the very, very, very back of I guess a plaza strip mall. I don't know. And the signage on the door is for a business that got shut down because of, you know, the corona. It didn't survive, so I was able to move in. And I just left all the signs up because I don't want anybody, you know, coming in or anything, so. Yeah, we're still a little ways away because I've got to finish the video first, but finish the case. Man, that Ripken is so nice though. Whatever the Ripken is, it's too small. I love that Ripken. I mean, it just reaches me. The Ripken reaches me. The whole Iron Man, that's so cool, bro. I was not a fan of the Thomas, the all gold Thomas. I didn't like that one at all. I didn't. But this Iron Man. CJ Abrams refractor. That one I really like. Shit. It gave me goosebumps. Yeah, I've heard people say they're not a fan of today's cards. I mean, everybody has different, you know, likes and dislikes. So I'm not saying you have to like everything I like, but I mean, it's the Iron Man. You know what I mean? It's the Iron Man. Yeah, Corona. I don't know. So the 7-year-old, right? Well, guess what he does today? He's playing his brother in Fortnite. He changes his brother's username to Lil Bitch. Spelt wrong because he's 7, but that's what he did. Lil Bitch. I said, hell no. Boy, you know what? Oh, hot. I was like, what are you doing? This is the same kid who, when he was in kindergarten, flicked off the entire 2nd grade class. Gave the entire 2nd grade class at school the middle finger and got in trouble. Yeah, I want the investors to get scared away. That's what you want. I think the Griffey Shore was the best thing that could have happened to this set. I really, really do. I really do, and it's hard to explain that to some people because it's counterintuitive, but it really is. the Griffey Shore really was the best thing that could happen to this set, because all those people were buying 100 of each card just to speculate, just to flip. And so you had all these cards that were hitting the secondary marketplace, and then they're battling each other out. Like, look at the Trout Baller, the Baller Trout. Once people had these in hand, everybody was fighting. There was a $200+ card, and then everybody started fighting to get, to sell. And so it went, 190, and then it went 180, and then it went 160, and then it was 130, and now it's 120. You know what I mean? And that's just because people are just fighting for the bottom dollar. They always want to be the lowest price so they can sell faster. That's a mistake, but there's no way you can. It's herd mentality. There's no way you can, tell 100 sellers not to lowball each other, because they're gonna, Yes. Every card is now a short print because of the Griffey. And not only is every card a short print, but your short prints are now super short prints. Think about it. The Saladin Jeter, 10% of the print run of the Shore Griffey. 10%. Hell no. That's good. That's really good. I don't think it'll take 2 weeks of high numbers, but again, I can be wrong. There's a good card. We need a big color for this spot. Because it hasn't done. It's had a couple cards, but it hasn't done very well. So we need a big color for that spot. So I'm going to set that over there. We're going to get back to that. It's going to be hard to get another card to crack 100,000. I think a lot of speculators are gone. I do. I think most speculators are gone. But if they bring another resurge of new people into it, like they're talking about, then yeah, I can see, it happening again. But if the Shore card sells for 15 or less, then people know that 100,000 cards is too many, and that if the card's gonna get that many, it's not gonna make any money. If it's not gonna make any money, people aren't gonna waste their time. Okay? That's what you want. Now, if the Griffey Shore sells for $40, that says it doesn't matter the print run. They're still going to be valuable on the secondary market, right? I don't see it. I think the Griffey Shore, I don't think it loses money, but I think it's a while before it makes money. Christian Robinson. But this set doesn't operate like a typical sports card set does. It doesn't. So, I don't know. Everybody's talking about the confluence of the art market and the sneaker market. They're talking about art, sneaker, sports cards all coming in together and saying that's what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but I know it's not acting like it should. That much I know. If $100,000 cards don't make a profit, they're not going to keep selling. I'm telling you. You guys can't just say, oh, it's going to be 100,000 because it's a popular card. If they don't sell, if they don't make a profit, they're not going to be, people are not going to buy them in those kind of numbers. They're just not. It all depends on what the shore does. The Griffey shore. If it still makes money, then everything I said's out the water. But if it's a $15 card, if people start selling it for 10, you know. Here's a red Albert Alzole. Where's it numbered? Right there. 5 of 5. Red. Jason Dominguez. I'm not showing the wit. You'll have to wait. You gotta wait. Selling for more than triple. 35K print run is going for like 100 and change, maybe as much as 150. It's been as high as over 200. But what happened is people got them in hand, and then everybody started selling them, and then they started fighting each other for lowest price. Once that dries up, then it's going to go up again. Absolutely going to go up again. 35K print run. That's a good hit right there. Speaking of a good hit, how about a Dominguez Atomic? It's another good hit right there. Nice card. Yeah, it's gonna keep dropping till it dries up. It's supply and demand. It's those principles are never gonna change. There's never gonna change ever. Which is the same reason that you might not see too many 100K cards, because demand is going to drop if they don't make money. Grant Little. Demand's not going to stay the same if the cards aren't making money. Right now, everybody was like, oh my gosh, every card's going for $100. You know, I'm going to buy as many as I can. It made perfect sense, right? Spend 16, right? Make 84. It's exactly what was happening. Every single card. Bam, 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 bam. Right? So everybody went nuts. And rightly so. They should go nuts. Well, now they're going to see whether or not this card makes money. If this card's at $15, people aren't going to spend, you know, they're not going to buy 10 of them. They're not going to buy 100 of them. If it's only going to sell for $15, that's what they paid for it. That's why I say it depends on how the Griffey Shore handles the market. It just does. You know, a nice card, just because it's a nice player, is not going to do 100,000. It's not. Not if it doesn't make money. That's not how markets work. I don't care how many sneaker people you get into it. It's just not how markets work. Now, if Griffey Shore makes money, everything I said's out the window. Everything. Every word of it. Out the window. And there's going to be more buyers for Trout than there are for Griffey. That much we know. Drew Mendoza. Somebody was asking about that card. Drew Mendoza. Don't just stand there. Buster Posey. And a lot of these problems are going to be A lot of these problems are going to be exacerbated because Topps is going to be so far behind on the shipping. Remember how long it took to get the baller trouts, and then half of them were in snap tights and not one touches? Well, what do you think? That was a 35,000 print run, right? 35,000 print run. They couldn't get them shipped out. They couldn't get them printed in time, and they couldn't get them all in one touches. Well, what happens when they sell 165,000 cards in one day? Now, instead of 35,000 one touches, they need 165,000 one touches. What? What? No. No, that's going to take forever to ship. It's going to take forever to ship, and it's going to piss everybody off. They're saying that it's a pandemic delay. It's not a pandemic delay. It's a supplier delay because the print runs are too high. I get that Blake has been saying that something big is coming, and I'm sure it is. You know, the Gary V confluence is gonna make an impact. It is. But this market's kind of surpassed Gary V. Gary V's just now trying to catch up because he sees something how hot it is. I don't think the Gary V thing's gonna be as big of a thing as you guys think it is. And then his interview, I'm sure that's great, but I don't think it's gonna be as big as he thinks. But then again, I'm sitting here and he's, you know, in the middle of it, so I can be wrong. I'll be wrong. But the nicest looking card on the planet, 100,000 of them, it's not going to make a profit. It's not. Not 4 times, not 3 times, not like it's been. Yeah, there's no way they're getting those out anytime soon. No way. That whole we ship 15 days, 10 to 15 days after the deadline, not going to happen. Not going to happen. And people are going to get pissed. And then they're going to try to cancel because you know, Topps is taking too long. I think Topps 2020 is going to be just fine. But I think that this 100K is going to make the Griffey Shore not sell well compared to other cards. And people are just not going to, they're not going to keep buying them. Not by the 100. Campusano. I guarantee you more than one person bought 1,000 Griffey Shores to flip. Guaranteed. Is that the one where they play, on the PlayStation? That the PlayStation game? The MLB? Another Ford Proctor. That's not what I wanted to see. Moving cards. Here's a golden Jaron Duran. Gold Hidden Fates. Wow, Hidden Fates. Hidden Finds. I knew what I meant. Yeah, but that guy, he's already flipped them. Those are already sold. Of course, people are going to cancel on him, but that's Jake, and he already sold them. Griffydorf. I mean, he bought some to sell later for sure. He even went back and bought more. I bet he regrets that. I think he went back and bought like 200 more afterwards. Xander Bogaerts. Zach Thompson. Blue paper. Pardino. Atomic. No. Aqua. It was something like that. Yeah, I love it how people who are all for injustice are stealing TVs. That'll teach them. Never makes any sense to me. I'm mad about something that happened, so I'm going to break into the store and steal this TV just to show you how angry I am. You're not angry. You're just a piece of garbage. Yeah, that's good. Buy a bunch and sign them. It's a quick way to sell several thousand, that's for sure. I won't be doing any more of this until draft. I'll do draft. Maybe Bowman Chrome. I'm not sure. I might do Bowman Chrome. Austin Beck. Ashby Atomic, that's a nice card. Another Brewer hit. Well, it's generally just draft. They haven't had rookies for a couple years. There you go. Travis Swaggerty. Orange Shimmer. 7 out of 25. All right, guys. Two boxes to go. The living set rookies are a good investment, I think. But I don't buy any of the other cards. I don't know what you're talking about. Jordan Adams. It'll make a nice giveaway. Maybe I'll hit the 1 of 1. Oh, Lord. Ooh, look at that. Another hidden finds. Chris Paddock, 25 out of 25. So some nice color out of that spot. There's no autos, so it's all about the color. Nice hit. They've got a gold Duran and now an orange Paddock. My favorite product of all time? It's the newest of Bowman. Is always my favorite, the newest Bowman. Well, the one touches are worth like $4 or $5. Shane Baz. Orange Shimmer's the best Jason I've hit so far. Best Bobby Witt was a gold, but it wasn't for this break. At least not yet. I thought the signature was okay. It was nice and bold. No streaks in it. That's a 10. That Sig's gonna get a 10. For sure. Andy Page's Speckle. No, I think that in my opinion, the Griffey Shore is going to hover. It's going to drop because people are going to want to get out of it. You know, they've bought 100. they're gonna want to get out of it. So you're gonna see it go to $10. I'm pretty confident Griffey Shore is gonna drop to $10, and people are gonna be upset because they bought into it and all the cards were supposed to go up to $100, and here's this card, and they're having trouble selling it for $10. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen, and then it'll settle and then it'll slowly rise. Won't rise fast, I don't think, but I think it'll be, $15 card. Maybe one day be a $20 card, but no time soon. I don't think. There's too many of them. There's too many people sitting on 100 of them. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a card that slowly rises, not quickly. And I think when people see those prices, they're not going to throw that money at this set like they were. They're not going to buy 100 of every card like they were. The best looking Jameson Trout in the world, if it only sells for $10, what's the point? If everybody's got 10 of them, what's the point? But maybe I'm wrong. I'll be wrong. Valera. I'm surprised at that card. I didn't expect that there. Maybe there's another auto, or maybe I put the packs wrong. I could be. I do that sometimes. I'll actually watch me on the screen and see, because I can see the end of the last box is happening right now on my YouTube feed. Oh no, I lied. It is the beginning. Never mind, I'm not that far off. I don't think there's this big pool of people who haven't discovered the set yet. I just don't think that's true. There's a lot of time left on the set. I just don't think that there's this giant pool of people that are going to come in now. I don't. I mean, maybe the interviews are going to be game changers. I don't know. Toro rookie, but I just don't see it. Find me a card that has 100,000 copies that sells well. I mean, what do we have to do? We have to go to 2011 and look at the Trout base card? I mean, that's probably got 100,000. Libertor. Yeah, but what's Griffey's rookie sell at? And that's a card from 1989. You can buy that card in a 9 for $10. I know it's been going up lately, but I mean, those cards are everywhere. It is when you're buying them individually for $15 or $20. That is a lot. It might not be a lot for a base card in a mainstream product that, you know, they're selling in Target, and they'll be selling the blasters and on clearance 4 years from now. Yeah, it might not be a lot, but that card isn't. That's not a $15 card out the gate. Right. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying there's not going to be, these people are going to be gone. The ones buying the 100 cards are going to be gone. And you guys are saying, you know, it's only up from here. I think that's a mistake. I think all the older cards are now worth a whole lot more, which is what I said would happen from the beginning. Once we hit a $100,000 card, all the old print runs are now short prints. I'm just talking about the new cards. You know, I don't see 99,000 as the launching point. I see it as the ceiling. But look, you can come back in a week and be like, told you. And I'll be like, you did. You did. You did. You told me. You could, you know, I mean, I didn't see this coming. I didn't buy the first cards. I thought they were ugly. I didn't think it would ever work. So this set surprises me every single day. So I'll take it. I'll take the L if I'm completely wrong. And don't take my pessimism about the print runs to mean I'm down on the set. I am not. I have never been more happy with this set than I am right now. That's the honest to God truth, because I think all the people speculating are going to leave. You see what I mean? It's not the same thing as saying doom and gloom, they're not going to be worth anything. I think they are, because I don't think they're going to get this high. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm not making sense. All right, let's see it. You ready? I'd play my song, but you guys got mad. All right, here we go. Bam. Bobby Witt, $2.99. Not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby. I think for this break, that's the best Bobby Witt. I hit a gold, but I don't think it was in this break. But I could be wrong. It might have been. All right, so Hidden Finds, they've got a couple big colors coming. Pipeline. And Rookie Favorites. I'm happy we get to open a jumbo. That I'm pretty pumped about. Dominguez. The Dominguez. I think that's it, right? Just two? Yeah, two Dominguez. Okay. Did we not? Oh, I don't see one. Might still be in there, though. All right, so paper. Libator, Toro Rookie, Baz. Bogart's Gold. Yellow Grant Levine. Did we not hit any orange paper? You know, one case we had 3. This case we have none. Manning, Chris Paddock, Dominguez Swaggerty, Pardino, Duran. So those are your Hidden Finds color. Mendoza, look at that. Dominguez. And a red Albert Alzole, another insert. Robinson, Green, Beck, Dominguez. Wander Franco, Dominguez. John Diaz, and Gill. So some nice cards there. 3 base Dominguez plus the Atomic, and then the Bobby Witt, Valera, Pages, Ashby, Proctor, Grant Little, Cardenas, Yu Chang. I'm going to put that up too because that's pretty. What's the first one we hit? Proctor, Hogan Harris, Brennan Davis, and Andrew Vaughn. Ooh, which one do I take out? I'm going to take out the Yu Chang. Sorry, you're not going to make it. Vaughn's up because it's orange. I like it better. So color 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 color autos. And then these go in the insert piles. 1 and 2, 3. All right, let's do a photo, then we'll give away this card. All right, guys, save me a video. All right, let me get that up, and then we'll set up your... You can actually see the odds on the megas. I didn't realize that before. Autograph 1 in 16. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, if I gave you guys the impression that I was talking bad about the set, like I had switched, that's not what I mean. I just misrepresented myself, if that's what it sounds like. I just don't think all those same people are in it, and I think that's a good thing, not a bad thing. I don't want all those people buying 100 copies of the card. You know what I mean? And I don't think they will. So that's where I was going. It might have been a convoluted way to get there, but that's what I was trying to say. All right, guys. Now remember, you have to be here in chat to win, and you have to have followed the instructions, unless I decide to give you a win anyway, which may indeed happen because I feel like it. All right, let me put these away. You guys go over. Oh, well, you go over here too, actually. Where is it? Oh, it's over here.
and gentlemen.
All right, guys, so we're going to go ahead and give away this King Saladin Derek Jeter that you see alive right there on your screen. It's a pretty good card, selling for, I think you could get $300 for it. I really do. It was $305 at one point today, as low as $220, but like somebody sold like 10 in a row. Like every 2 minutes they sold another one, so that dropped the prices down. But yeah, it's got 10% of the print run of the Shore Griffey, which I think helps quite a bit, but it was selling pretty well before that. All right, so I'm going to send you to my screen, okay? Send you to my screen. Hey, there's my screen. All right, now in order to win, you must have gone to the giveaway video that we did earlier tonight and followed the instructions. Okay, so I'm going to believe in you. You ready? Here we go. Good luck. And only 112 comments. I didn't post it until like 2 a.m. or something like that, so that really helps. So you've got about a 1% chance. If you follow the instructions, you got about a 1% chance of winning. Let's go ahead and see who wins. John Allen. John Allen, Stasis 222. He says go Astros. So unfortunately, John Allen, you can't win. I said it had to be a polite comment. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If you're in the chat, you still win. You still win. Astros fan or not, buddy, you still win. Let me see if I can get you to pop up in my chat here. Nope, I don't see it. Did he leave? Oh, nope, there you are. Okay, John, you're the winner. He said it was his turn. All right, well, congratulations. You win. Just that easy. So, yeah, just like that. I'm going to be shipping prizes out pretty soon, so you'll probably actually get this fast, where a bunch of people had to wait weeks, but I've got a bunch to ship, so I want to get them out. Okay, so yeah, just like that, guys, just like that. And that is the end of the video. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll give some more away. I've got more coming. Obviously, I've got more coming, and then I have like I thought I only bought 20 of these, but apparently I bought 50 of these. I only bought them to give them away. I might sell some, but you know, that's what I bought them for. All right, congratulations, brother. And remember, guys, hit the subscribe button for sure, because I post these videos quite a bit, especially when we're not in the middle of one of these breaks. I post them pretty much nightly. That's a $300 giveaway. That is not the best giveaway I've done. I've done way more than that. So, you know, and some cards are 20 bucks, some cards are 300. You just don't know. So go ahead and click the bell when you subscribe. All right, it'll send you a 50. We're under his alternate accounts. Click the bell, because that'll give you a notification, supposedly, when I go live or when I post a video, and that's what you want. All right, guys, talk to you later, and have a good one.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't mean to hit the ladies and gentlemen part, but oh well. I'm not going anywhere, but you guys are. I do have to take a bathroom break, so everybody take 5 minutes, and we'll be back for the next case, which is Jumbo, which is so much better. All right, brother, congrats. Put that up on Twitter for you. Make sure I'm following you. I am not. I am now. All right, so you can go ahead and send me your address. I am following you, so you're all good. Yeah, once you click it, I don't think you have to click it again, because it looks like this. See? Watch when you click it. Look what happens. Bing! Yeah, that's what you want. Oh. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hang out. Don't go anywhere. I said it twice already. 74 still watching. That's actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Although another downvote. Somebody didn't win the Jeter. I'm going to make everybody mad. You ready?
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here to stay. Boxes upon boxes waiting to reveal their inner fate. Come for some cheap fun breaks, stick around for the winning stakes. They're cheap fun breaks, who knows what he'll pull today. The energy's a thriller and the cards are always
Killer.
cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
Where you at, big fan? How do I send it to you? Probably your address, right? Your email. Big Fan 5 says he'll cut the song for me. He says he'll cut out a verse, so it'll be a lot smaller. I have no idea. I'm going to mute you in advance. All right, Jumbo. You guys ready for Jumbo?
Ladies and gentlemen,
2.5 hours, huh? All right, I got you. I got you. So we've got 2 jumbos to do and 1 hobby, and then the 14 caser is done. I really got to hit some of these big rookies, guys. I really do. I think I'm going to give the people that bought the rookies that didn't hit, I think I'm going to give them some Project 2020 cards. You know, I mean, it's all free money for me. So I think I'll give them some of those cards. I don't want to set a precedent where if your spot doesn't hit, I give you the money. You know what I mean? Because that'll never work. You know, I mean, that's part of the risk, you know. If everybody's spot was guaranteed, you know what I mean? So, but I do want to give them something, which I've always done, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I've got all these Project 2020 cards burning a hole in my pocket. So. Ooh, little old Atomic Rookies. Brendan McKay. That's a cool card. That spot's hit like 3 or 4 autos. So is this one. But the 1990, I think that's only hit 1 auto. If it hit it in this break, I can't remember. Well, mine weren't searched. Hey man, that's great. Congratulations. Cole Cotton? No, Quinn Cotton. I knew what I meant. That's cool, man. I'm glad you hit it. Alzole. They do have a red though, and a rookie. Yeah, they. I like like that spot. The rookie favorite spot is done. It's done pretty well. Plus, it's got so many cards, you know. Wow, huge hit. Volpe. That's been another good spot, I think. I mean, I know I've hit big cards for it. I can never really remember if they were in this break or not. You know what I mean? So I think that spot's done really well, though. I've been hit or miss from the baseball card exchange. I've opened some boxes that just had monster hits in them, and then I opened some that I felt must have been resealed. But it might have. I don't think they're in on it. I just don't think they can catch it as well as they say they can. Yeah, I know I am, but I want to hit it for the spot, you know. Oh, you think I'm waiting? Okay, I got you. No, I'm not doing that. I want to hit you one, or a super. That'd be cool too. It's such a cool spot. You know that Mike Trout card in that set is so nice. I mean, honestly, it really, really is. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I know a couple. Wow. Another Dominguez. Another $1,800 right there. I know that some people needed an extra day or something like that. They're not going to come till Friday, so I gave everybody one more day. I didn't post it. Excuse me. I didn't post it, but I'll give everybody one more day. But there's always somebody that doesn't pay. So I'll have to go through it and figure it out. But with a break that size, there's definitely going to be people not paying. And then with the rookies not hitting, even though it's 50 cases instead of 14, there's going to be people that aren't going to pay for those spots. You know, they'll be like, oh, my wife said I can't, or, you know what I mean? Something's going to happen. If that does happen, we might lose those 2 extra cases. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll have to look and see. Hernandez. Gold paper. A little something, something. All right, that was a fantastic box. Holy cow. We hit the Volpe Atomic, right? And then the Dominguez. That was really nice. So that's 5 autos for Dominguez. These are the other ones. You guys want to see them? I figured I was going to overnight these today, but I didn't hear from him. But he might have sent me a message. I just didn't. I might have been asleep. So that's his third base. And this one and this one. But see, the auto's fine. Somebody said something about the auto. That's a great auto. That's going to get a 10. This one's going to get a 10. This one's going to get a 10. This one's probably a 10. It's the closest one to a 9 I've seen, but it's probably a 10. I mean, honestly. So 5 autos, 3 base, right? So that's what, $5,000, over $5,000, and then the speckle, which I don't know what that is, but those together probably pay for the spot, and then the orange is gravy, right? Right? Am I right? I mean, that's nuts. Oh yeah, I mean, I nothing but trust for Steve Hart at Baseball Card Exchange. Nothing. But I have purchased boxes from there that I felt were probably searched. Not by them. I just don't think they can always catch it. That's all. Guys, I'm buying the 2020 cards. I think if you buy 10 of each card, I don't think you're going to be disappointed. I really don't. I mean, honestly, I don't. Was it a shimmer that was at 14K? And was that an auction? That's great if it is. I kind of figured that was going to pay for the spot, you know, by itself. That's great, man. That's great. Really happy with that. Valera. And Nova. So Aqua and Auto. Are we missing any other autos besides the rookies? Does anybody know? No, not on those old ones, Aaron. Because on the old ones, you're not looking for hits or case hits. It's just base cards. And the sets were kind of big, so it's possible not to hit one guy. But what it comes down to is when you don't hit anybody. You know what I mean? I mean, I opened up 81, 82, 80, 83, 84 tops, 85 tops, 86, 87. I opened all those, you know, by the case growing up. Building sets and selling singles. And yeah, you know, you might not hit a guy. You might not. But you never don't hit anybody. You know what I mean? You never don't hit any. You're not going to open an 83 tops box and not hit any of the big rookies. You know, it's just not going to happen. I mean, they're all just base cards, you know? So it's 36 packs times 15 cards. Right? So you're only going to get 540 cards. So you're not going to hit every card in the set. And some guys you're going to hit 2 or 3 times. You know, it's just the way it is. But you never don't hit anybody. Toro. Apostle. I can't think of anyone we haven't hit. Oh, the duel. Yeah, we haven't hit a duel. Let's go through the autos and let's see if anybody seems like I haven't hit them. Hold on one second. Let me look. It's going to be hard to differentiate between the cases I've opened, you know. Ashby we've hit, Adam Hall, Adam Hill, Pages, Rushman, Sages, Shortridge, Volpe, Vaughn, Bramer, Bryce Ball, Brennan Davis, Howlett, Bobby Witt, Cooper Johnson. I think I've only hit like one Cooper Johnson, and it might not have been in this break. Kanan Smith, Valamont, Arias. I haven't hit a lot of Arias. Dios Bell Arias, Damon Jones, Duran, Everson, Rivera, Proctor, Glenn Allen Hill, Grant Little, Varland, Harris, Jacob Amaya, James Beard, Cantillo, Jaron Duran, De La Cruz, John Diaz, Dominguez, Encarnacion, Guinord, Blade. I've only hit one Blade, but it's his second auto. Those are always pretty rare. Pena, Rutledge, Joe Ryan, Lency Delgado, Patino, Valera, Mike Abello, Feliciano, Miguel Vargas. I haven't hit a lot of Miguel Vargas. Omar Estevez, Oscar Gonzalez, Philip Clark, Quinn Cotton, Cardenas, Poisson, Apostle, Sam Huff, Poloni, Tony Debro. I haven't hit a lot of Debro, but I have hit him. Dillard, Scooball, Bruhan, Xavier Edwards, and Zach Hess. I've hit all those guys. I don't know if I've hit them all in the 14 caser, but I don't think any of those are guys that we won't hit in, you know, in the 50s. You got an 88, Greg Maddox. You know what I mean? We might not have hit all those guys in these last 11 and a half cases, but I have hit them in all the cases I've opened. But the rookies, not so much. Yeah, Cardenas hasn't been hit, has he? Woo, what a spot, man. What a spot. Yeah, 14 Kirby buckets. Hey, I was just talking about how I don't hit a lot of him. I have hit him, though. I'm just not sure. This might be his first or second in this break. Boba shit. Munoz. Aaron Shortridge. Kirilov? Kirilov? Kirilov. That's what I'm going to go with. Kirilov. All right, brother. Have a good one. Congrats on that Jeter. All right, that's good. Sam Huff. Nice card. Wander Franco. Holsizer. Royce Lewis, refractor. Alright guys, that box is done. I don't think we hit any color in there. But Sam Huff, Shortridge. Some nice names. Man down. There went the mic. Ba-doom. Let's keep it together there, Mike. Yeah, baseball's a mess. They can't get together, man. I think what the owners are doing is stupid. Dustin May, again, that's another Dustin May. That's like 3, I think. Just pay the people. You agreed. Pay the people. Yeah. The mic went down. Mic went down. Yeah, it's stupid. There's another guy I said I didn't hit a ton of. Tony Dibble. I'll take it. Add another one to each one of those. Now let's hit one of those big rookies we're missing. Why you think it's a dual auto? I want to say dual autos are like 1 every 10 cases or so, something like that. Luciano. Yeah, I'll be on for a while. I'm gonna finish. I've still got 2.5 cases to go. I'm gonna get them all done. Logan Gilbert, top 100 auto. Hunter Bishop to 75. Yellow paper. Four boxes. There we go. Another Bobby Witt. So back-to-back cases with Bobby Witt. That's nice. We got Bobby Witt and Dominguez base in this case. Can you imagine? So that helps that Bobby Witt spot quite a bit. Looks like a yellow refractor. Won't be an auto, it's in the back. Nice card though. Julio Rodriguez. Julio Rodriguez. 66 of 75. Nice hit. I think the Julio spot's done really well in the base. All right, buddy, you have a good one. Yeah, nice. Lindsey Delgado. Purple. Thank you, sir. You have a good time. See you in the morning, probably. Jazz Chisholm. Gardenia's refractor auto. That spot crushed it. We hit a Dominguez auto and 2 Bobby Witts. But nothing crazy. I mean, those are pretty crazy. The Bobby Witt, one was a speckle, one was a base. Right? See, I told you, man. That Ripken's the bomb, I'm telling you. You hear me talking like my kids. It's the bomb. It's so tubular. Like, shut up, you little rat. Well, if it's just one box, you might as well rip it. Why not? Bayron Laura Gold. Nice card. That really picks that spot up. Bayron Laura Gold. Congratulations on that card. It's boss. Yeah. There he is. I was just talking about how hard he was to hit. Wow, we're hitting all the guys we don't hit. Miguel Vargas. This is the run we need. This run, this base run right here. I'm like, we never hit these guys. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Alec Thomas. Jackson Rutledge. Speckle. Nice hit. Nice card. Poisson. Xavier Edwards, congratulations, Phil. I think he's done well with this spot. His Encarnacion, I can't remember if it was part of that, if that yellow was part of that first case or not. If so, he did well with that spot too. Some of these kids pounding on their keyboard over here. Grant Little, purple paper. No, I think we blocked him, so he can't. I think that's what happened. I forget. I think somebody blocked him last night, one of the mods. He's probably one of the downvotes. Eric Rivera. All right, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah, I thought somebody did. It might even have been Phil. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there you go. I didn't know you could delete a super chat doing that. That's good information to know. I always thought, you know, somebody posts a super chat that it just stays up there and there's nothing you can do about it. But if you block it, like what Phil did yesterday, if you block it, it cancels a transaction, so I don't get paid, but it deletes the message. That's what I like, because I was under the impression that if somebody paid for a super chat, you were just stuck with it, you know. But you can delete it and cancel the transaction. So it's basically like refunding them. Ooh, that's a nice card. Duran. Nice card. Atomic Duran. Some really nice hits in here. Been a good case. Kellenic Refractor. Ben Bramer. Tristan Cassis, blue refractor. There I go, cleaning the table with one pack to go. I don't know why I do that. It's like I don't have no sense. Tyler Freeman, purple paper. All right, guys, the last pack, case 12. And we've got 13 and 14 to go. Yeah. Damon Jones, refractor auto. So 2 autos to go. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Sean Murphy, purple paper. Duran. That's your second auto, Ezekiel Duran. Keone Cavaco. Shimmer. Brandon Howlett, and that's our last auto. I think. Should be, anyway. He likes the sign in the middle of the card. This is a good case, though. But we didn't hit any of the rare rookies that I wanted. The Griffey wasn't sold out individually. You were probably looking at the artist proof. I bought the Griffies at the last second, and I got them all. They didn't sell out. They sold as many as they could. But the artist proof was sold out. That's probably what happened. All right, let's recap it. We've got Dominguez. Make sure there's no X factor in there. Atomic. Dominguez. It's like just the one. This one started with an atomic. All right, paper. We've got Mateo, Murphy, Freeman, Little, Bayron Laura, Hunter Bishop, Holsizer, Munoz, Florial, Toro, and Hernandez. Really nice gold in there. Non-auto, we've got Robinson, Cavaco, Cassis, Robert Poisson, Alec Thomas, Chisholm, Julio Rodriguez, Reese Hines, Marco Luciano, Dominguez, Kirilloff, Apostle, Nova, Dominguez, Mendoza, Dominguez, and Perez. So 3 base Dominguez. It's nice. Little $180 there. Brandon Howlett, Ezekiel Duran, Damon Jones Refractor, Bramer, Duran, Jaron Duran Atomic to 100, Eric Rivera, Xavier Edwards Purple, Rutledge, Vargas, nice card for the Vargas. Cardenas Refractor, Delgado Purple, Bobby Witt, that's a good one. Logan Gilbert, top 100 auto. Dibble, Dustin May rookie, Sam Huff, Aaron Shortridge, Arias Refractor, Jeremy Pena, Valera, Feliciano, Jason Dominguez, huge card right there. And Volpe, that's another big card. And Quinn Cotton. So I'm going to just keep the Bobby Witt in there. Put those away. And I'm going to put this over here with the insert. And then I got to decide what goes up. Okay, those 3 do. And sorry, Xavier Edwards. Phil's never going to know you exist until you show up in the mail. Three really nice cards, though. They definitely made the case, that's for sure. All right, guys, saving your video. Well, there's a clock counting down on the ones that are sold out. You'll see a clock on the artist proof, even though it's sold out. It'll say sold out on it though. Whew. Oh. Yeah, I get confused by it. So I know it's easy to confuse because it happened to me too. Exact same thing. I was like, what the heck? How much was that spot? 11,243. How far along? Well, I think you could say this more than pays for this spot, right? So this spot's paid for. So these four could be a... Oh, you can't see them all. Hold on. The rest of these could be put towards the 100 caser if you wanted to. Because this more than pays. More than pays for the spot all by itself. That's 5,400, and then I don't know what the speckle is. But it's probably something like 8,000 here. He's probably got over 20 grand already. Is my guess. About 20 grand. $20 grand or more in the spots. Looks like a Dominguez auto sold for $1,500, the most recent one. Base auto. And $1,650 and $1,500. A Speckle 2125. Nice. All right. $4,000 for a yellow, another $2,000 for a Speckle. The refractor goes for more than the Speckle. That's crazy, isn't it? Blue, $6,100 for a blue. Purple, $2,300. Green, $4,000. Gold, $14,000. If a gold's 14, that should be pretty close to the orange shimmer. But somebody said one was up. I think it was Jaya said one was up. Let's look at... Let's just put orange and tick off sold. Let's just put items for sale and put orange. And see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. $14,900 for an orange shimmer. And it's got 58 bids. That is crazy. And the auto's not as nice either. All right, we got to do a... Got to do a hobby case. I know it sucks, but we got to do it. All right, you guys ready? Oh, let me grab the case. I think it's on the other side. Oh, I need to move this paper base too. Let me do that real quick. Get the paper base out of the way. Let me go put my eyes on the boys, make sure they're okay. There was 2 still awake last I looked. Yeah, they're all sound asleep. Until you get a lenient grader.
and gentlemen.
All right, hobby it is. What, cards getting better every time you yeah, that definitely happens. Yeah, definitely happens. Okay, so we're going right first. Let's see how that works out for us. Lewis Robert. Nice card. Yes. Yes, that happens a lot, Tony. Jake, it happens a lot. There's people that'll resubmit the same card 10 times because, you know, the difference in price is so high that it's worth it. Bayer and Laura. It's not that they don't have time to record every serial number. They don't want to because they want you to resubmit your card. That's their whole business model. That's their goal. They want you to resubmit it. If a 9 goes for, say, $100 and a 10 goes for $1,000, you resubmit the card 10 times. You finally hit that 10, you know, it's gravy. I've seen it happen with a super. Sure have. They don't care, bro. They do not care. Yeah, a lot of times you'll put a card up as a, this is what my buddy does, all right? He takes all of his cards and he submits them as minimum 10s, right? The ones that come back not graded, he resubmits as minimum 9 5s. Some of those cards then come back as 10s. No lie. Then the cards that come back as a 9, he'll resubmit again as a minimum 9 5, and half of them come back graded 9 5. Happens all the time. Davey Garcia. It's definitely not a secret. I mean, it's widely known. This is known. This is known. Oh no, it's more likely to get a 10. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Okay, so look at it like this. If you submit the card as a minimum 10, Valera, okay, they have to look at the card, not to grade it, but they have to look at the card and say, is it a 10, right? So they're grading it as if it's either a 10 or not. You see what I'm saying? So it's more likely to get a 10. Like, say there's a card that's on the fence where, you know, they'd probably grade it a 9.5, but if the only option is a 10 or nothing, they give it a 10. He says that minimum 10s get more 10s, definitely, because they look at the card to, you know, they're trying to see if it's a 10 or not. Spanning the globe, Casey Mize to 25. You know what I mean? Because no longer is 9.5 an option. So he gets more 10s doing minimum 10s. He's probably a top 10 grader on the planet with Beckett. Not PSA, but Beckett. He's probably top 10, I'd say. Huge table at the National. He probably spends $1 million at the National every year buying. I don't know what he sells, but I guarantee he spends $1 million. Yeah, it's crazy. That's why I just, you know, the whole grading thing, there's an ex-grader that just gets 10 black labels after black labels after black labels, and he worked there. You know what I mean? So, I don't like it. Yeah, both companies, same. You can submit the same card to your heart's content, because they're getting the money every time. They love it. They're totally down for it. Okay, I went this way last time and I didn't like it, so I'm going to go this way this time. Go left. Xavier Edwards, purple paper. You see I hit you another purple, Phil? Another Xavier Edwards purple. And I think the last case I hit you a purple. Yes, yes, you're better off sending it with somebody who subs constantly. Absolutely. Wow. Rookie of the Year favorites, Gavin Lux on-card auto, gold to 50. Wow. And we're at the wrong side, so I think I did that wrong. I think I need to go back and do it the other way. So right hand first, not left hand. Okay, I got this. I have no idea what's going on in chat. Oh, all right. Phil, I thought you were talking. Phil, Phil, I thought you were talking to Tony this whole time. Phil, I thought you were talking to Tony and Jake, and I was like, wow, they're in the middle of a fight. I wonder what happened. And then you're like, talking to Houdini, and I was like, when were they talking to me about that? That's too much. That's great. Yeah, because I said you'd never see it because I didn't put it in the photo. Yeah, that's right. Jake's still confused. Jazz Chisholm. He was talking to me. He was talking to me, not you. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I was lost. I was like, chat getting good at 6 a.m. What meltdown did we have on the forum? I didn't even see it. Usually I see all that. Oh, is it was it in that thread? Yeah, that would make sense. There are some people that just hate 2020 Project 2020, and I can see them in that thread just celebrating while other people, you know, are panicking. Both are fools, to be honest with you. But yeah, either way. Yeah, I haven't looked in the thread, but it wouldn't surprise me any. I came here and went straight to work. I think that the 99 print run is bad for that particular card, but good for the run overall. You know? It takes a while to get used to the navigation, but once you do, it's pretty easy. Okay, so I can't remember. So I want to go this way. All right. All right, I'm going to go this way. I'm doing right hand. And it hasn't. That's the thing. I mean, some prices dropped a little bit. You know, there was definitely a dip, but it wasn't anything crazy because everybody else was buying the dip, you know? That's nuts. Brian Mata? Yeah, there's going to be a lot of gloating because they didn't get in, you know? So they don't have... They see other people making money and they're upset. What's up, Seth? You know? They're angry. There was a guy that replied to my thread, and my thread probably sounded like gloating yesterday. It probably did. My post where I was like, $50,000. That sounded like gloat. I get it. You know, I wasn't trying to gloat, but I get where it sounded like it. But I can't tell you the responses I got where we're like, well, you're going to start losing money now, and now get ready for all your losses. There's no way to lose at this point, you know? But whatever. I get it. Because I guess they felt like I was rubbing their noses in it. I didn't even get in it until, not really well until the 70s, the cards in the 70s. I got some before then, but not many. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on one second. Yeah. Yeah, let me fix that, thanks. 13. Fixed it. Yeah, I didn't think they went down very much. I know the Jeter, the Saladin Jeter I have, that's the one that's worth, you know, because I have so many of them, it's worth the most money for me. And it still has sales, you know, at like 10 p.m. last night. That was the same as the sales yesterday. I mean, there are some that went down. It went down as low as 220, but then after that it came back up to 300 and then dropped a little bit to 250. But that's because there was like 10 sales within minutes of each other. You know, you're always going to drive down prices when you've got 10 cards, you know, ending within 10 minutes of each other. That's nuts. So that's definitely a $300 card. There's no worries there. And I think the Chang is actually went up. But that one's really low print run, so that's probably why. Alec Thomas. Hey Phil, how many members did you end up with? Are you comfortable saying? Yeah, but isn't that one more recent? I mean, I could see the more recent ones having more of a fluctuation. Proctor again. I've hit a lot of Proctor tonight. What's up, Michael? And that's right. So right hand is correct. All right, I got it. $150. That's pretty cool, man. That's definitely cool. No, I mean, not every color, not every box is really colorful. But I mean, a speckled beard auto is a nice hit. Any of the Trouts are going to go up, guys. You don't have to worry about your Trouts at all. Especially a Trout with a less than 20,000 print run. Those are definitely safe. What it was is just, you know, people are like, you know what, I'm going to get my profit now before the sky falls. Which, you know, let them get their profit now. That's good for everyone else. You know, Phil, for not having streams, That's probably pretty good. It's nothing like the numbers I was throwing at you, but that's still pretty good. And I bet if you promoted it, because you don't really promote it, I bet if you promoted it, that's nice. I like it. I hope when I finally get off my ass and get around to doing it, I have similar numbers. No, I don't think it's going to do 200K. De La Cruz. Did I do it wrong? Because there's the auto. What the hell? Maybe it's two different and it's every other one. I don't know. Yeah, but I mean that is pretty nice. I just ran the numbers in my head. Gold Talent Pipeline, Julio, Jared Kelenic. Couple nice names in there. Well, you know, I was thinking he probably meant like mainstream media. You know, like the Wall Street Journal or something like that. Pawson. Bo Bichette. It lets you do special messages only to your subs. You're not allowed to do something where not everybody can get it. Does that make sense? Like you can't do something for your subscribers where not every subscriber gets it. It needs to be a benefit that everybody can get. Spencer Howard. It's not exactly like Patreon, you know? Yeah, you can do videos just to your members, and you can make posts just to your members. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, I knew the one you meant. You're the one that sent me all the information, like all the ideas and stuff. For how I do the prize giveaway videos and everything. So this way. Alright, let's see if it works this time. It's not jabs, I swear. I have no idea what you're talking about. Braylon Marquez, do what? I don't even know what the Brave browser is. Send me information about that. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't think they would let Ben Baller anywhere there. No, there's nobody's gonna ban you for supporting jabs. There's nothing wrong with supporting jabs. Yeah, that sounds cool. Thanks. Right? That's what I was thinking. I don't want to be on that browser. But if the Brave browser, I'm down for that shit. I'm gonna start changing my content. I'm like, what do you want to do? I know you were joking. But I wanted to say that so that somebody else who didn't know you were joking. You know what I mean? Because inevitably somebody will see what you said and they'll be like, look what they do on this channel. They're so mean. No, I know he couldn't. I know he couldn't. Damon Jones, Refractor. All right, brother. You have a good one. Gus Varland, base auto. Jaciel de la Cruz. Christian Pache. I'm doing good. I think they're okay. They take so long. Is that what you mean? We hit nice stuff in them, but they take forever. Yeah. Yeah, one auto per box. That's why. Adley. Tyler Freeman. Yeah, Xavier Edwards. That's a nice card. Padres. But we've got one case left after this, and it's a jumbo. So, I mean, we got that going on. Patino. Refractor. That spot's done okay. Some nice hits. Yeah, 100. Well, hopefully 102. Somebody said people are dropping out in the other break, so I got to go look. If we lose that extra money, I don't know. That would just really suck. Mazzara. Nah, these would actually be pretty easy. We'll get this out. I mean, I don't want to throw any kind of date at it, but these won't ship next week, I don't think, but they'll ship pretty quick. You know? I don't, well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at them all. I have to look and see what went up and what went down. This way. All right, we're at halfway. David Garcia hot pack. Yeah, because these are by player. It's really easy. All right, buddy. 4 downvotes. That's a lot of downvotes. We usually don't get that many. I've been live for 4.5 hours. I've still got probably another hour and a half, I think, live. Dominguez Chrome. Yeah, that could be it. You guys want to hear it? Big Fan 5 said he'll cut it down for me. Take off that first verse, I think. I sleep during the day lately. Hello. That, my friends, is a superfractor. Bryson Stott. Very happy to have hit that. I'm very, very happy. The only problem with it is it's not a first Bowman, but that's a great name. And any superfractor is a good superfractor. I don't care who you are. And we got another downvote. Somebody downvoted the superfractor. Cue the music. All right, it's worth it. It's worth it.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here to stay. Boxes upon boxes waiting to reveal their inner fate. Come for some cheap fun breaks, stick around for the winning stakes. They're cheap fun breaks, who knows what he'll pull today. The energy's a thriller and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
The big league way. Fantastic. No. Nope. The 14 caser is 1 break, but it happened over 3 days. Yeah, 3 days to do 14 cases. Not too shabby, I don't think. So that's our second Gavin Lux, so that's nice. We had 2 of them. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. Chat getting mean. 2. I pulled that one, and I pulled a Trevor Larnach Superfractor Auto from Top 100. So 2, but I mean that's actually pretty good. They're pretty rare this year. I mean they're pretty rare every year, but they're specifically more rare this year. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I suppose I could look. See how much they paid. Card 68 went to Rooftop for $47. Well, that is the big league way. Right? All right, guys, 5 boxes to go. Josiah Gray. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I started around 2, I guess. I meant to start earlier, but yeah, all the Chrome cards have colored editions. Yeah, they'll all have. Well, first they start off with refractors. They'll all have refractors. They'll all have atomics. They'll all have purple, blue. They'll all have green in retail and green shimmer. They'll have blue shimmer. Speckle, gold shimmer, yellow shimmer. No, there is no yellow shimmer, is there? Just yellow. Orange shimmer, red shimmer. Printing plate and superfractor. I think that's everything. Joe Ryan, orange. Shimmer. That's why people talk about rainbows. try to get one of every color. You gotta really start with the super though. Otherwise, it's really, really, really hard. If you start without the super, then you know, it's an uphill battle. You gotta wait for it to show up. Adam Hill. Base auto. Printing plate shimmer. I haven't heard of that one. Which one's that? Adam Hill? Pardino? All right, 4 boxes to go. Robert Poisson, Atomic. I wouldn't mind hitting a color auto of him. I'm not sure if I have yet, so that's why I say that in this break. Yu Chang. Look at that. Blue shimmer to go with the Atomic. Nice card. Back to back. Yeah, let's see if his auto. Nope, it's not. It's Zach Hess. I like, let's see if it's his auto. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Sorry. Been sitting in this chair for 5 hours. Yeah, I could get one, but they're gonna be so warm. That's why I haven't gotten one. They're not in the refrigerator. I forgot to buy one. You know? Or did I buy one? Maybe I did. Let me go check. Hold on. It's a bit of a walk. This is a really big building. Hello. I did buy one. Whew. Do not buy Sterling. We lost a downvote. It was because of the song. The song made them so happy that they upvoted. Well, they may not have upvoted, but they undid the downvote. Alec Manoa. No. All right, buddy. Have a good one. I don't know what the knack is, so I don't know. Maybe not. Book your break now on www.cheapfunbreaks.com. Hell yeah. Don't just stand there. Buster Posey. Yeah, that was my fault. I clicked the wrong button and it turned the ad on. I can't unadd it, so I just left it alone. Yeah. I don't think it's an error card per se, but I think you could list it as first Bowman. That's what they did to me with Seth Beer. I was so disappointed. There's always been ads on live videos. SpaceX needs crash test dummies. But the ad was my fault. Sorry about that, guys. I clicked the wrong thing. I was trying to make sure that the video was still monetized because it's not always. More work drama. Jacob Amaya, B color. A refractor. It's a nice looking refractor too. Jacob Amaya. I don't have a lot of his cards, I don't think. So nice to get a nice numbered one. Can I put a jingle in there instead of the ad? No, I don't think so. Yeah, there's a button for ads on live streams. I generally don't push it. Sometimes I'll push it if I'm going to be away. If I'm going to be away, like if I'm posting a video or something, and I'm off screen, I'll hit the ad button. Just so you guys got something to watch. Kind of. It was one of my staff basically snitching on the others. Brennan Davis, sky blue. It's so quiet in here now. With the fan off. All right, 2 boxes left, and then we've got 1 jumbo case, and that's it. We're done. What's up, Data Collector? Hey, you haven't gotten any of those giveaways yet, right? Or did you get one of them? I can't tell if I sent you one or not. Because I think they put it in one of your packages. I think one of them. Joe Ryan. Dominguez. Okay. I don't know if you have anything in the mail yet. You might have something still floating out there. Another Dominguez. No, but I think they ship separately. But no. Unless it was the most recent one. That one I haven't shipped yet at all. That one should ship this week. I mean, it should ship this week for sure. But if it was 6, the big things from 6, they didn't ship. They were stupid and they didn't ship them together. And I think that's what happened. I think yours just shipped the other day. So I was like, what is this doing here? And they're like, oh, we didn't see it. Oh. Yeah, that one's in the mail. On its way to you. It's a medium flat rate box. So it's a pretty big box. Tyler Freeman, orange. True orange. Nice card. Sometimes. I still got one more case to do too. How long have I been live? 5 hours. 5 hours and like 18 seconds. Wow, nice hit for the Glen Allen Hill spot. Gold. Yes, I do. I do still have packages waiting for labels. But a bunch of stuff went out yesterday. But yes, there is. Not everything's out yet. Cocaine. Yeah, ish. Yeah, we had over 100 people in here. That's not very many, to be honest with you. I just drank some Nos. That'll wake you up in the morning, boy. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I had more people than I thought I had, is what you're saying. Okay, I got you. I got you. Could be. Could be. When I start late, I don't get as many people. If I started like around 9 or 10, there'd be like 300 people. Nice, that's nice. Alright guys, last box this case. Let's hit a nice big auto. I do want to know who has, that's what I was looking for. I got all the way over here and forgot what I was doing. I do want to see who has the Glen Allen Hill spot. Let's see. Glen Allen Hill auto is Red Dragon for 207. Wow. It's a nice card. Nice gold. Yeah, right, exactly. But I got here and then there's all these messages I gotta answer and stuff. I can't start right away like I want to, you know. Tavares. Yeah, but I've been starting late and then I'm not opening anything different. It's all the exact same thing. But yeah, you're right. Viewership has been low. Probably all those hundreds of thousands that want to go see that blaster box war. The Battle of the Blaster. One man enters. No man leaves. Because blasters suck. I did a Jeter giveaway, and I think it was about 4 a.m. I think it's just a mistake on the Glen Allen Hill. I mean, obviously he had cards already, so just a mistake. No, but I have it right here. Oh, is it really? Oh, sorry, that's funny. I was reading you sincerely. You were like 4 or 5, and I was like, really? And then I saw it said 1,000. I was like, bro. I have it right here. I was going to ship those out this week, so probably tomorrow because that's my day off. So I'll come in and do that work instead. That's a nice card. Abraham Toro rookie. It's 25. That's nice. Nico Holsizer, 75. Paper. And that's a mistake. First edition values are solid. Joey Cantillo, $2.99. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Because I've got to get the cases in. I've got to get them all situated. You know, I mean, that's a lot of cases. I got to get my pile set up. Lency Delgado, our last auto, a little purple. A little purple something something. Goodness. The Russell Wilson was for my godson, and I gave it to him. He's actually sleeping with it in the other room. There's some, you know, your base is basically black paper. That's really the only difference with the 14 Asia is your base is a different color. I mean, there's really no reason. You can definitely keep it sealed for now and decide later. There's not a huge demand for 14 Asia. Orange Shimmer Auto. Orange Shimmer Auto is 14.9 with 3 days to go. All right, so that is the end of that case. We've got one case left, guys. We've got one case remaining, and that is case number 14. All right. Hidden Fates. Talent Pipeline. Rookie of the Year favorites. Spanning the Globe. Dominguez and Dominguez. Got an Atomic of Pache. And a Dominguez. Colored paper. We've got yellow, orange. That's a Toro, Holsizer and Toro. Xavier Edwards and Graterol. Gratterall, right? Didn't somebody say it was Gratterall? Anyway. Cantillo, Freeman, Dominguez. Adaman, Dominguez. Poisson and Poisson, those are nice cards. Joe Ryan, I forgot all about the Superfractor we hit in this case. Dominguez. Edwards, there's a gold insert. De La Cruz, an orange insert. And a gold Davy Garcia. A lot of color in here. That's crazy. Okay. So, put those up there. And I doubt these are going to make the photo, but we'll set them out just in case. Talent Pipeline Gold, orange, spanning the globe. All right, let's see what we got here. Lency Delgado, Glenn Allen Hill, Jacob Amaya Refractor, Zach Hess, Adam Hill, Gavin Lux, Patino Refractor, Garland Duran Base, Ford Proctor Refractor, Gavin Lux Gold Auto. That's crazy. and Valera. So color, gold, purple, 3, 4. 4 color. Okay. So these two aren't going to make it. I'm going to put the 2 Lux in with the Superfractor. Okay. Pretty cool, really. All right, guys, saving your video. Definitely a picture card. I got you. This will wake you up.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here to stay. Boxes upon boxes waiting to reveal their inner fate. Come for some cheap fun breaks, stick around for the winning stakes. They're cheap fun breaks, who knows what he'll pull today. The energy's a thriller and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
You know you like that. You like that. You like that. Shit. Bryson Stott. Bryson Stott. All right, guys, let me get your video up.
Ladies,
Yeah, the 100 won't be until Friday. I don't have the cases. Okay, last case. What do you guys think about that? Last case magic. Yeah. All right. It's the big league way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, guys. So this is my last case of the 14 caser. Fifth case tonight. So we've been live 5 hours and 20 minutes. This will definitely take us to 6. We've hit a superfractor for one of the prospect spots, so that's nice. Happy about that. That was in case 13. We are missing some big rookies. Actually, almost all the big rookies. We're missing Aquino, Bo Bichette, Yonder Alvarez. It's not Yonder Alvarez. It's Jordan Alvarez. And Robert. So 4. I believe it's 4 of the big rookies we have not hit. We've hit 2 Gavin Lux, though. 3 if you count the insert. Yeah. Let me check. Let me see. What are we missing? I'm going to double check those names here. So for rookies, Aquino, we have not hit him. AJ Puck, we have, but I'm not 100% sure in this break, but I'm pretty positive. Bobby Bradley, I've hit a bunch. No Bo Bichette. No Brendan McKay. That's another one. Dustin May, I've hit quite a few. Gavin Lux, I've hit 2. Diaz, I've hit, but I don't know if I've hit him in this break. Luzardo's hit a bit. Yamamoto, I think I've hit Yamamoto. I know I've hit him. I just don't know if I hit him in the 11 caser. Logan Allen, I've hit quite a few times. Again, I'm not positive about this exact break. Yu Chang, 1 yellow. And Robert and Alvarez, neither one of those have hit. So, yeah, that sucks. So, 5 guys. 5 guys. All right, let's hit all 5. Let's hit all 5 of them in this break. We could do it. One could be a base. One could be a color. We could definitely do it. Yonder, Jordan, whatever. Same thing. Tomato, tomato. Oh. Okay. Good deal. Oh. Oh yeah, this is not live. So don't if YouTube put this in your feed and said it's live, this is a recording. We did this like a week ago. Jacob Amaya. Nice card. First auto. And Dominguez. Insert. Rookies, this guy, so many inserts. Right? That'd be trippy. Video's talking to me. Leave me alone. I was recorded in the 70s. Poisson. I know, right? That's what I said too. But it's good to hit that as a base because that means it's, we probably hit the same run I haven't hit a lot of, base run anyway. It won't. Color is color, but the base definitely, you know, the base definitely have patterns. So. Brian Mata, Shimmer. Well, I want to flip this over so I've got. I can reach the paper. Not over yet. Anything can happen. We still got 23 autos to go, right? 22 autos to go. Omar Estevez, 275. Omar Estevez. So one more auto in this box. It'll be the 100 caser. Will be okay. So there's Bobby Bradley. So I know I've hit him. I just don't know if I hit him in this break. The 100 caser should start Friday. I don't have the cases. The cases, you know, they're part of that delay. So that's kind of why we kind of slow rolled a little bit with these. I thought they'd come today, but they won't be here till tomorrow. I don't have any basketball, bro. Aquino. So we do have a rookie, a refractor rookie auto. Brian Hayes, blue paper. And that is box one. Not a bad box, though. Right? Yeah. Connor Cannon. We've definitely hit him a couple times. Dominguez Chrome. Jaciel De La Cruz, purple. So that's 2 autos so far out of this one. Sean Murphy. AJ Puck. Dominguez. Nolan Jones. Patino, again. He's everywhere. Patino Speckle. Victor. Davy Garcia, purple paper. And Wilfred Astudillo. Aqua. All right. Two boxes down. Box 3. No, I don't, Dr. Octagon. I don't. But, I mean, it's definitely going to sell, so. But no, I definitely don't. I mean, think about it. This was a 14 case break, and we hit 5, and that's high. You know, so you're looking at a 1 in 3 chance. I think 1 in 3 is your odds. So if you can do it, you know, and pay 1 in 3 price, maybe it's worth it. Victor is the most valuable, not Victor. Victor. That's a big card. John Diaz. I told that spot not to worry. When I crushed it, you know, in the 12 cases before this, I told him, don't worry, I got you. Bam! See? Might have took till the last case, but I was right? I was right. I've hit 2 of that already. I've hit 2 of that John Diaz, bro. Already hit 2 golds. He's everywhere. Oh my goodness. That is a nice card right there. Say hello. Isn't it Emmett fan that has that spot? I told him this was the greatest spot. The base and auto of Dominguez have just crushed this break, bro. Just crushed it. He's got an atomic. He's just killing it. He's got an atomic, at least 1 aqua, maybe 2. No refractors though, and all those base. I don't even know how many base, but he just killed that spot. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. I thought you meant that that you had it in the next 50 or something. That's what I thought you meant. It's a great spot. It's been really doing well. Ah, you just woke up and hocked on. Well, congratulations. This one's for Phil. Encarnacion. I can't remember if he got the yellow in the beginning, if it was him or if it was right at the end, but I think it was one of these breaks that got that yellow. Bro, that has been a great spot. The non-auto. What'd I hit you tonight? An atomic and a purple for the non-auto Dominguez. Yeah, that's been great. The reason they're asking for 1K for 1 case is because the spot in our break went 11,000 and it was a 10 case break originally. That's why they're doing that. Everybody's using that as their pricing model. But the person bidding on it knew that we'd have more cases, you know, or at least should have known. Spencer Howard might not have expected 4 more cases, but they definitely expected more cases, I think. Yeah, no, the atomic's not numbered. Brennan Davis, another nice card. Yeah. Pardino. Bryce Ball Refractor. That's a nice card. Refractor to 499. Got an atomic pipeline. I hit a superfractor tonight. It just wasn't Dominguez. Hogan Harris. Blake Rutherford. Speckle to 299. Yeah, it would definitely go for 6 figures. It's definitely over 100,000. For sure. Another Gavin Lux. Look at that. So he hit 3 autos. All base, but damn. He told me he was expecting 2 or 3. So, okay. Mission accomplished. I'm sure he would have rathered a color, but I mean, that's not bad. Especially since, you know, it's the last 2 cases that we got 2 of them. He had 1 in the first 12 and then 2 and 3 in the last 2 cases. Shea Langoliers. Sixto Sanchez. All right, halfway. Yeah, Bo Bichette. And all of them, really. Aquino. Brendan McKay. I don't think I've hit a Brendan McKay. No Lewis Robert. No Jordan Alvarez. But Gavin Lux, 3 of them. I think I hit 3 Dustin Mays, too. 3 Jesus Luzardo. Yeah, they're tough, man. Rookie spots are tough. Jesus Luzardo. Speaking of rookie, this is my third rookie auto in here. What did you spend on it? What'd you have? Bo Bichette. Damn, $600. What if I send you a baller Trout and a Saladin Jeter? I think that's worth like $450 right now, but I bet it gets you $600 before it's all done. Probably even more. The Saladin Jeter I think is gonna go quite a bit. West Coast bias. What do you think? That sound cool? Especially if you weren't expecting anything, huh? All right, cool. Cool. I got you. Christian Javier. Refractor. Ford Proctor. Reese Hoskins. Sky blue paper. Well, guys, they only cost me $15 each. I mean, I know they have value. They do. But I mean, they were only $15 each. It's definitely the least I could do. I mean, I can't always do something, but this time I can, you know? Do a little something, something. You know, I'll do something like that for all those spots. Yeah. I mean, I always do something, but this is like a perfect storm where I can, you know, I can actually give something really nice and it not hurt. You know what I mean? It's perfect. So I can't tell you how happy I am about it. Alek Manoah. That's funny. That's funny. My biggest purchase in a long time was the 2000 I did on for Phil for the spots he had. I gave him $2,000 for that Ermsme Trout. It was 25 the other day. I thought it would be $3,000 by Friday. I still might be right. I haven't like looked or anything, but yeah. Lewis Robert, Wilfred Astudillo, well, I'm happy to do it. Yeah, good times. All right, guys, this is 3 boxes left. We did hit some, but I don't know when the last one was. I don't know if. But yeah, we've hit Quinn Cotton tonight. I want to say it was color. Maybe it was a refractor. And I have no idea which case it was. Look at that. The Jacob Amaya spot has just exploded in the last, what, 2-3 cases? Jacob Amaya purple. Who's got that spot? DJP 73. He spent $475 and he's done it. I mean, it was successful. Gunnar Henderson. And I want to say the Miguel Vargas spot had like an atomic in the first case. So I think that spot's okay too. Because an atomic's a nice, I mean, it's not, you know, that's still a nice auto. It's 100. And then we hit another one just in the last case. So that it might only be 2, but it's not bad. $2,200? Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind it dropping a little bit. There's no question in my mind that card's going to explode. None. That's the second one. Gunnar Henderson. So that spot hit 2 autos. These are really rare. So the dual autos, we didn't hit any dual autos, at least, you know, not yet anyway. But what are the other rare auto spots? Oh, well, that one's crazy rare. The buyback and ultimate auto spot, that one was definitely a pretty big gamble. But All American Autos, I mean, he spent $250. I doubt he gets $250 back, but he hit 2 autos. You know? Yeah, I want to do that buy sell trade thread today. Be like, are you panicking? You should sell. Here's a buy sell trade thread to do it in. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. Yeah, I just don't see that having the impact people think it's gonna have. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just don't see it. Michael Baez. Look at that. I was just talking about this spot. Miguel Vargas. Miguel Vargas. Dominguez. Oh, look at that. Dylan Cease to 30. Yeah. Dylan Cease auto to 30. Top 100. No, you go here. You go here. Okay, got it. Whew. Yeah, 1,500, I know. And the auto doesn't look as nice either. Luzardo, they're saying Gary V's going to make some kind of a splash with Project 2020 on Friday. Well, some of them, they did skip teaching cursive. None of the schools my kids go to teach cursive, and a lot of these kids are from other countries. You know, they sure as hell weren't learning cursive. Yeah, right? That's 4. Our last case, we've hit 4 rookie autos, but two are inserts. But still, 4 rookie autos. Oh yeah, they're definitely going to go down. The reason is, here's $1,800. The reason is, you know, they're going to flood. They're going to saturate the market with sales because the cards will be in hand. So that's the 6th Dominguez. It's just pure profit right there. So 6 Dominguez autos. That's insane. Pearson refractor. What do we got? At least one more auto in here, right? Now, what do I think are going to happen? Are they going to go up or go down? They will definitely go down because you're going to saturate the market. But once those dry up, then they'll go back up again. You know what I mean? There's going to be just like with the Baller Trout, a bunch of them hit the market all at once, and the price dropped pretty far. And then with what happened yesterday with that print run, it dropped again. But I think the Baller Trout's definitely a good card long run, you know, because I know there's 35,000 of them, but 35,000 is nothing compared to the print run we just had. So, yeah. And that should be the last auto in this box, Everson. So, not bad. I didn't really, you know, I mean, I saw it. I was in mid-sentence. I didn't want to. So he hit 6 autos in 14 cases. That's amazing. Oops, you go here. Yeah, you go there. What do we got here? We have Zach Brown. Yeah, there's no way we're really on case 14. Sam Huff, nice blue, sky blue. Sam Huff. All right, so that is the end of that. We've got 1 box left in this breaks, my friend. 1 box left in this break. And here we go. 3 autos to go. I'd really like to hit a Lewis Robert. Really, I would. I think that's the guy I want to hit the most right now is Lewis Roberts. So Bowman gods, if you're listening, please and thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. Most of my money's not here yet. It's still it's still at Tops. They haven't shipped me cards in a while. Magical. They all say processing. Ooh, black paper would be nice too. Patino. We've had a lot of Patino. Like a lot. Like so much. So much Patino. Dominguez for ace of base. Yeah, what I hit, one red paper, no plates, no platinum paper. That's crazy. In 14 cases, I'd have expected more than one red. So we've got two more autos in here somewhere. Shea Langoliers. Yeah, right. Hey, there's another Quinn Cotton. Quinn Cotton. All right, so one auto left. Yeah, it's got to be. The one touch has got to be an issue since they couldn't get them all for the Baller Trout. If you think it was an issue then, how in the hell are they going to do these 165,000 that they did today? You know they're in big trouble for that. They're like, oh man, what are we going to do? All right, so I guess there's what, one auto left, right? Blue paper, Dylan Cease. Sky blue paper, Swaggerty. I think that's the auto. Either that or we don't have one. All right, show me a white redemption. You ready? White redemption. Or show me a base Micah Bello. One of those two things is what I want to see. All right, so good case though. Good case. I did not hit any of the big rookies besides Gavin Lux. That's the only big rookie I hit. No Aquino, no Alvarez, no Robert. I don't even think we hit Brendan McKay, although we might have. We might have hit Brendan McKay. I don't think we did. It's hard to keep up. Okay, let's recap it. You guys ready? I gotta move this out of the way. So many cards. That spot has so many cards. It was such a good deal. One Dominguez. Dominguez. And Dominguez. Is that just 2? Yeah, just 2. Okay. You go right there. And then the rookie favorites hit like 4 or 5 autos. I mean, they did really well this spot right here. And they got a red non-auto. Got an atomic. Who is that? The Twins? Yeah, Twins atomic. And then Hidden Fates. They've got like an orange and a couple golds, but not a ton of color for that one. Paper. Sam Huff. JJ Bleday. Okay. That is the paper. Not a lot of paper. Much less than I was expecting. But Shea Langoliers and Madrigal. Zach Brown. Dominguez. Alek Manoah. Shea Langoliers. Rutherford. Spencer Howard. Look at that. Dominguez purple. I forgot all about that. Astudillo. Dominguez. And Brian Mata. So 2 base Dominguez and the purple non-auto. Crazy. Micah Bello. Quinn Cotton. Patino Refractor, Everson Refractor, and Dominguez base auto. Dylan Cease to 30, and that'll go right there. Vargas, that's a nice card. That's a really nice card. Gunnar Henderson, nice rare insert auto. Jacob Amaya, purple Cardenas. Ford Proctor. Luzardo rookie auto. That'll go right there. Gavin Lux, Hogan Harris. Bryce Ball refractor. Brennan Davis Encarnacion. Oh, that one's really nice. Diaz gold. Another Patino. De La Cruz. Connor Cannon. Bobby Bradley. Omar Estevez to 75. And Jacob Amaya. He hit 2 autos in this case. Insane Dodgers. We're not even going to put a Dodger in the recap, but they were insane. Congrats to the Dodger hits. And these are the guys going in the recap. Got shit everywhere. Should I just do these 2? No. I mean, Diaz is a really nice hit. Don't make it all Dominguez, right? Right? Right. Saving your video. Guys, I'm out of here, okay? Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed it, and I will talk to you all later. Wow, prospects. That's interesting. I have not read that. Can you link that to me? Would you mind linking that to me? You can link it even after I'm gone. I'll still be able to see it. All right, guys. Thanks again.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here to stay.
No, I think that's second or third auto from that set. You hear it. The big league way.